All right, hello everybody. Today we are here for the third annual running of the Acre 500. I'm your host, Racing Guy, and yeah, we're looking forward to a great day of racing down here in Brazil. Um, and yeah, we're here at the 2.448 mile super speedway with progressive banking from 24 to 32 to 40 to 48 degrees of banking. Practice and qualifying will be going on behind us, so you will see cars going around there. But yeah, no, I mean we've been looking forward to this one for a while now, and it's time to go racing here today. Um, Obviously, this race has been moved off of its traditional date, as the Acre 500 was the biggest race of the season the past 2 seasons, and I guess, well, yeah, I guess the Summer 1000 jumped it now, but still, one of the bigger races we've ran this season. It is a crown jewel event, obviously, one of the full-length 500-mile events, which we'll get into in a second. But yeah, no, I mean, we are looking forward to this one here, where we have 205 laps on the table, with stages of 60, 60, and 85. And yeah, the race got moved obviously in place of the Argyle 500, which is now the biggest race of the season. That will happen at the around mid-November. That's the season finale. So we end on a high note there. We've seen Banana go around. He's running the Lincoln Park Mobile today. We'll see Brandon come around here. Might be Friday on mobile. Yeah. Tight turn radius for a super speedway. Goes without saying here, but obviously the banking is so steep, you only really have to lift a little bit. Obviously, the tap of the brakes would help, but it's not like you need to. In terms of the favorites, well, to be honest with you, it's a super speedway. So anybody can win this thing. But no, I mean, usually we see the stars of the sport rise. Last year was a very interesting race. We had, introducing the anti-wall ride damage to a place like this where you need to be in that high line, at least the upper two lines, but really need to be in that top lane, 48 degrees of banking, which is barely a car width wide. You need to make that top line. It's kind of hard to see here, but if I angle it right. Like, you can see the part right here. You need to be in this part right here. It's about a car width wide, a little bit more than that. You need to be exactly in that spot to get good lap times. Obviously, the straightaways are long enough to where the draft, you can use the draft to help you catch back up to the guy in front of you. But it is very, very important that you run as close to that wall as you can. And obviously, if you hit it, you get your anti-wall ride damage. And drivers, I mean, if you get a push into the corner, you might end up in the wall. So my point is, it was a very interesting race last year, and I don't know how it's going to play out this year, obviously. But with all the anti-wall ride damage that was going on, we had drivers falling to the back and going laps down. We didn't even have fuel or anything or pit stops to worry about, but they would just go a lap down off the pace, and it came down to 3 cars on the lead lap, and the other 3 were X amount of laps down. So it was a very interesting race. As well with last year, people were allowed to switch cars. You are not allowed to switch cars just because we have damage this year. Obviously, going down pit road fixes that. There's Banana flying by about 230 miles an hour entering the corner. We're going to see higher speeds than that with the draft. In testing, we've seen speeds of up to 242 miles an hour going around the Acre Super Speedway. I think that is a little bit slower than last year, but I think it's going to make runs a little bit more manageable, and it's not totally defenseless. It is still going to be difficult to defend a run like that. However, you do have a better opportunity to stop a huge run if you are to get one. Important to winning, staying out of the wall, and the endurance, obviously. It is a 500-mile race. We don't do this very often. We're doing it more than usual now, but it is still not very often we are running this length of a race. You have to be willing to stick to it. It is going to be a long day. You're going to have bad moments. It is about sticking with it, trusting the team, trusting your ability to wheel that race car up to the front of the field when it matters the most. You saw last year, me and Dodge, we were being very careful. We weren't worried about leading laps. We were being very careful, very cautious with what we were doing, and we were able to stay up there at the end, and we ended up finishing 1-2. So that is something very important if we're going based on last year. Obviously, new cars, new everything, pretty much, besides configuration of the racetrack. Well, even that technically changed because we redid the walls entering and exiting the corner. So pretty much everything's new around here, and yeah, you can see they're just zooming on by. But yeah, no, I mean, oh, there's Brandon. It was number 26 M&M's car for Thunder Motorsports. You saw Banana obviously driving for his team. Um, but yeah, 501.84 miles. I don't know if I mentioned that, but yeah, 205 laps around the 2.448 mile super speedway here in Brazil. And yeah, I mean, it's getting close to chase time too. I forgot to update the points because I'm, a big dum dum. But looking at the current points from a few races ago, I think this is about Gateway. What? Did I miss one? No, because I know we did that race. I think I miscounted. But which one that was? Hang on. Yeah, no, we have to be at Indianapolis because. Alright, well, I don't think it would be too much different because Soul Turtle hasn't showed up to anything. So, long story short, the chase is pretty much set. Dodge and Banana are just gone. They took off a while ago. Angela's pretty safe in the chase. Bloxy as well. I mean, it's pretty much you have to win pretty much, or hope you can catch either. Well, there's not enough winners outside the top 6 right now, so the 8th spot is on points. That second wild card spot is based on points right now. So technically, you just have to get to 8th in points. However, to actually make the chase, it's looking pretty good for the drivers who are in the top 8. Soul Turtle does have a wild card spot with his win at Rockingham. He's 7th in points. But like I said, the chase is looking pretty much set here. I'll make sure I get everything updated before the regular season finale at Daytona. I'm keep forgetting about that. What count is the speed banana? Okay, this is speed banana. But yeah, that is what we are looking forward to here today at Acre Super Speedway. We'll see Dodge get out here on track in a second. Driver slowly showing up. But yeah, we still got day tonight. Obviously, a little bit of a later start than last year, I believe. And there's Banana. But yeah, it's just full nighttime today. And actually, we can turn on the lights. Watch this. Ambient white. Look at that. We got lights now. Anyway, a little bright, but there's Dodge. And number 16, Robin Hood Toyota for Bloxy Motorsports. And yeah, we got lights at this track now. Don't ask how, because I don't even know, but we got them. New technology here at Argle. We actually invented ambient ambient lighting over here. Fantastic technology. It actually radiates out of like all the walls and the grass and stuff on the property. Anyway, so yeah, we got some new bright lights here. It's not going to be as dark as last year. But yeah, right now for qualifying, because even though this is practice right now, this is your qualifying time. This is a we use this to it's a double purpose segment here. So Banana has pole right now with a 44.6, then Brandon with a 45.2. He did say he was worried because he is on mobile. Which, I mean, if you're gonna be anywhere on mobile, this is a pretty good place. There's definitely far worse places, but it is still, it is still gonna be a challenge compared to others. There's Banana hopping out in the draft of the 26 car, and that's really gonna help out his lap time here. Obviously, draft still pretty powerful. You can get about 12 miles an hour out of it. We'll see how far around Dodge is. You see his lap time here. Yep. He's only a couple hundredths off of Banana. So that 26 car doesn't seem to be doing very good right now, but, we'll see what happens. Angelo won the pole last year. He's not here yet, but the winner of last year's race, the Acre 500 Dodge, is carrying on right now. Last time we were here at Acre Super Speedway, it was for an Acre race, not an Israel race. I know it has an Acre sign right here. I forgot to change that out. But it was for an Acre race. We didn't have the Gen 6 cars ready yet, so we were running the Gen 7 cars that didn't burn fuel and didn't have tire wear. It was a very unique situation there. But I was able to pull off the win there, and I am racing today. Just I might run a lap or two for practice and qualifying, but I'm not going to do too much. I know what I'm doing around here. And I have, 500 miles of practice. Dodge to the top of the pylon, though. 3/10 faster. He doesn't even have draft. That thing is on rails right now. It seems like he's able to use that extra lane. You do want to get the car rotated down the racetrack. But yeah, no. Overall, we'll see how this goes. In terms of track renovations, I know I kind of mentioned this. But yeah, the walls last year, they kind of curved in. It was more of a turn. Now it's just a straight line, which is what we do at most tracks. Banana to the top of the pylon with a 43.179. The draft really helped him there. Brandon also improved to a 44.2. He will crash into the inside wall there. Gets better, yeah. It takes a minute, but once it loads, it gets better. But now it's more of a straight line. I think the wall ended up kind of going like this way a little bit. And it was kind of rough, and pretty much everybody was hitting the wall and exit every lap. So we changed the wall to make sure that doesn't happen. And we also found a way to potentially stop the ramp walls. I think it's working. I'm not 100% sure. It's worked every time I've tested it. I don't know if it's 100% foolproof, but it is working pretty well. So those are kind of the renovations we've made, and we plan on next year widening out the top 2 lanes a little, or maybe all the lanes, but at least the top 2 lanes in the corners, in hope that, you can maybe get some side-by-side racing through, because he kind of got a single file out through the corners. But this track very much races like a modern Atlanta or an old Daytona, where you kind of have to... So Brandon gonna leave for a little bit, but he will be back. Dodge gonna let the 9 go by, so he doesn't have any more draft there. But Dodge is gonna try using the draft, it looks like. But yeah, no, it's not like you're gonna be in a pack and you're gonna be all pushing bumper to bumper to bumper to bumper. You're gonna be probably... Racing was the Argo NASCAR. I don't know. Me and Thunder, I think, are the only people in NASCAR 15, so I don't know if we can do a full season with that. Anyway, yeah, no, it's very much, you're going to be spaced out. You get behind the car. There's, you get your run. You make your pass. You single file out. You're going to get past, there's an art to getting past, especially at this track and all that. Dodge now the one behind Bananas. He's going to try to, pick up some pace there. But yeah, what am I seeing right now? I just get to look up at the stars here in the night sky, Brazilian night sky. But, yeah, no, we're really looking forward to this one. Let me see if I can... Let's take a look at what our lap speeds are looking like here. In terms of speed, obviously we got the lap time. Because Dodge now to the top of the pylon with a 43-second flat lap time. Going with an average speed of that can't be right. So... Something's off. I don't know if it's... Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Saying 204, but... Or 205, but... I know that's like minimum corner speed, so I doubt that's accurate. Alright, well, whatever. Close enough. The AI can fill in for us, says Bloxy. That is, this is not NR. If I'm having the AI fill in for us, we're doing NR 2003, and I'm running, and I'm the only one out there on track. No. Anyway, we are not doing that until I know we can get more people. Plus, they don't even have all the tracks we'd be using. Like, we need, like, San Diego. We're potentially going there. Or new tracks, like a Coda. Or something like that. Anyway. They don't have the Indy cars for, Independence 500. Anyway, I think I've done about all I can do with pre-race. We're gonna hop out here. And, guess we'll get a little bit of practice to qualify out. Banana run back. Nope, okay, we'll go back then. We'll go back if he wants to be interviewed. There we go. Division 1 racing guy hater, Blacksy Cole in the chat. Alright, he's up there. He has landed off of the little stage here. We'll try to slowly walk up the stairs. He has overshot them again. We'll try this the third time. He's up. He's up. It's looking good. And he's straight into the seat. You'll have to see it. All right. And how are you feeling getting ready to start the 2026 edition of the Acre 500? I'm going to need some water. I should probably fill up my water before we start the race. And just a reminder while I'm thinking of it, the double yellow line rules, you can go below the double yellow line. It's just your rec count. It's probably going to be deemed your fault no matter what you do, unless you just actually get right hooked. Or, you know, the wreck. If you're, like, in the row that starts the wreck, it's probably going to be deemed your fault if you're down there. That's kind of the rule with that. Dodge not really running any laps out there. I don't know if he's trying to run over to us or what, but we're getting down to the final 12 minutes here of practice and qualifying, and, you know, we'll see what happens comes race time. Feel pretty good all right practice so far. Hopefully make another run. You know, such a long race by the end. I think it's going to be track position for the win because we're all going to be adapted to the track. So fair enough. Canadian Tire. Nick, we're in a good spot. All right. There's Dodge going back out there. You saw him going around turn 1 and 2 there. They are just ripping around 1 and 2. Holy. They got these things gripped up. I think 70 look back at the beginning of the draft season, we won a race and we were unstoppable. I think we're in a good spot with the moment I figure. That's good. That's good. And What would an Acre 500 win mean to you? So looking back through my notes and stuff here, the last crown jewel that Banana won, if I remember correctly, was the Northern 500. And he won the Bonita Springs Grand Prix back in May. And that was the last full-length event that I didn't win. He came close to winning the Isra 400, didn't quite get that. And, yeah, no, but the last full-length race I didn't win was back at Bonita Springs. I won the Isra 400, the Otter 250, and the Summer 1000. So now we're heading down to the Acre 500, see if I can get 4 in a row in these full-length races. Obviously, Super Speedway is probably the one that's the least in my control. But, we'll see how this goes. Well, I guess, one of the biggest races of the season. Last year we were so off to come back with a win this year would be a pretty big moment. Testament to. Alright. Alright, anyway to say to the people back at home, man. Once we're done interviewing Banana here, I might go get a lap or 2 in and then, go from there. Come back to the pre-race desk. As you can see, I'm ready to go. I'm in my fire suit, my helmet, I got my Hans device. I got my sponsor cap. Well, that's not really my sponsor cap, but, And then there's Banana over here. Oh, jeez, Don, just getting close to the wall right there. Again, they just fly around 1 and 2. I mean, 3 and 4, obviously, as well. It's the same thing, but. Yeah, we're not gonna have that shown on stream chat. So, yeah. But Banana, I'm in here today. We need a lot for him. I'm gonna park this car right there. I'm gonna hop into my car. I don't know who got in the Pineapple's car. I know that wasn't him. He said he wouldn't be able to race today. We're probably gonna get some good draft on the 9 here too. Oh, he wants draft off Dodge. I need draft. It's my first lap. See when Dodge crosses the line here. Is it too bright? Alright, it's a little better. Go, 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 go. You gotta cross the line, dude. You gotta cross the line. We gotta go. What do you mean? Oh, he pulled it down pit road. Alright. Whatever, I'll go. I gotta get up to speed, get in the rhythm here. If we left Banana in the dust, he still is probably going to have draft because the draft lasts a really long time here. But yeah. Yeah, Dodge has brought it down pit road. He is going back out on the racetrack, but obviously we're not there to pick him up, so. You do have to drive it a little bit through the corners there, but that was a pretty good 3 and 4. Obviously we don't have draft, so it's not like I got that on my side right here, but you know, we'll see what we can do. Might have gotten the wall right there. Dodge is waiting on us here. I'll get as much draft as I can, which is 0. You know, I will say it's kind of unfair that you have the guy who hasn't even ran a single lap yet out in front. That's kind of inconsiderate. You guys have both gotten laps in the draft, and you're just letting me lead this thing. That's kind of rude. But you know what it is, what it is. Don't go in the wall. Okay, that's probably about as good of a lap as we can get. Yeah, they're both in the draft back there. I'll pull over here. It's definitely not a lap that's going to set the world on fire, but it's enough to beat Brandon. Banana to the top with a 42.9. Everybody pulling over. We all know how critical the draft is here. And nobody wants to be the leader because of it. Dodge. Backing me up here. Okay, we can't be blocking the track doing this. Alright, whatever. I'll just go. Dodge willing to give us a push, though. You do not... These are corners you do not want to be pushing somebody into, though. Like, if there's ever a track you do not... If there's ever a super speedway where you do not want to be pushing into the corners, this is the track where you do not want to be doing that. Anyway, obviously after that performance, nobody is going to be setting a fastest lap after we all pulled over trying to get draft off one another. What did I just say about, yep, you do not want to be doing that right now. Don's just going to run us into the wall, and he's going to have the nerve to pull over to still get draft, so that's, you know, considerate. I mean, we got a couple hundredths on Brandon, and if we're not going to get draft, that's about all we're going to be able to do. Now I got to go down pit road to fix my damage here. I mean, it's only a mile an hour, but still, I want it fixed. And Dodge not following pit road speeding rules whatsoever. And Brandon's car will crash into Banana at the front of pit road because of it. So yeah, we're going to be third. It's looking like Banana on pole. Dodge is going to stay behind us, try to get draft. So it's between Dodge and Banana, the championship rivals here. And everybody was so considerate to give me at least one opportunity to get a lap with, you know, draft and everything. No. And I got more damage. I'm pulling over. I'm practicing pit entry at this point because that's all that's really going to be useful. Dodge still not improving from his 43 flat lap time. I'm going to move this 26 car out of the way. We're flying. That Dodge back... No, that's Banana backing up. I don't know what he's trying to accomplish here. Yeah, great. Brandon doesn't have fuel or anything. Okay. Whatever. So, yeah, that's... Yeah, Banana, I think, is going backwards. If he is, that very well could be a penalty. Nope, he's... Okay, I think he just turned around to go on pit road, so he's good. Dodge is not going to have the chance to improve his time. And Banana nearly committed vehicular manslaughter on national television. That is very frowned upon. Banana already parking it in the P1 position. Oh, nope, my bad, I'm frozen. Yeah, you know what, get out. Yeah, everybody's calling it right here. Banana is your pole setter. He went from struggling to get pole positions to getting 2 in a row. Banana is on Acre 500 pole. I will say the pole sitter last year finished a lap down and, didn't really have the best of days. So I don't know if that's necessarily the best omen in the world, but yeah, Banana on pole position here. All right. Gonna take out these peach boxer real quick. Okay. Um. Oh, we're fine. All right, hold on. Speed Banana 24. Speed me 24. All right, drivers besides their car. So Brandon is fourth technically for whenever he joins back. Yeah. Drivers beside their car. I know Brandon and Seb probably will be joining at some point. I don't know if they can join right away, but I do know they said they can probably make it, so we'll see. All right. We ask that you rise if you are able and remove your hats. Let's perform today's national anthem. The top search result of national anthem on YouTube. Oh wait, nope, I forgot. Forgot one thing. Here to present our nation's colors. Oh, that's not good. We can't have that. Nope, nope, nope. We cannot have that playing right now. Anyway. Here to present our nation's colors. The search result of American flags on Microsoft Edge. Here to perform our national anthem. The top search result of national anthem on YouTube. And now it's just playing random national anthems. But we have two national anthems today because we are in Brazil. So here to present Brazilian flag colors, the Microsoft Edge search of Brazilian flags. And here to present the Brazilian national anthem, the top search result of Brazilian national anthem on YouTube. Alright. With all that out of the way, there's only one thing left to do, and that is to tell these drivers to get back into their race cars and to fire the engines for the third annual Acre 500-mile race around Acre Super Speedway. And we're going to tell those boys to do that right now. Drivers, to your cars! Brandon, if you can't see fuel, get a new car. Alright, everyone are. So single file for a lap, we'll check pace speed, then we'll go double file and all that. There, fixed banana. Actually, I think it's -4. Yeah, we'll figure it out. If we need to run an extra pace lap, we will. Alright, here we go. Single file for now. Move to 26. Pace at 95. So now these guys pace at 95 miles an hour. I gotta move this car out of the way. I don't know why Brandon's waiting on me here, but I just gotta move the car. He can keep up with those guys, but okay. Alright, here we go. Let's catch up to these boys. I don't know where they're at right now, but we'll find them. I'm sure we'll have Brandon behind us too, yep. There's no way they're going this. They made it that far at 95. Alright, there they go. There we are. Alright, Dodge slowing up here, I don't know why. There it goes. Okay, so I think we can stay single file. Stay out this time by. Stay single file. Check pit speed this time by. Pit speed is 75. Get down to that by entry under yellow or green. If you are obviously speeding, that will be a penalty of a drive-through. Like, if it's close, we don't have this script to say, hey, like, you know, pop up a banner like, hey, this guy was speeding or whatever. But yeah. So we'll double file at the choose cone. We're going to check our pace speed. We'll go double file at the choose cone and we'll go green from there. Yeah, now instead of a cool fall night, it's a hot summer night in Brazil. We're getting ready to go green here. We're going to check our pit speed this time by. We'll go double file at the choose cone and we will take the green flag next time by. Not this time by, but the following time. So here we go. Everybody check your pit speed. Dodge going into the wall there. Can get fuel, I don't care. Yeah, so that's it. Get fuel if you want. Yeah, I don't care. I didn't count one of Brandon's laps for some reason. Alright, double file at the choose, then green. Double file at the choose, then we'll go green. And the third annual Acre 500. 2024, we didn't get the full length, the full race distance in. Obviously, this year we will. Hopefully. Banana will be able to choose. Does he want the top or does he want the bottom? Obviously, the top is probably the preferred line. But on this initial start, only the leader can pick what line he wants. He'll go to the top. Dodge will take his front row spot. Everybody else files in the spot they have to be in. Banana will be the control car as we go green. The two championship rivals hold the front row here today. Banana still recovering from that surgery. It's going to be a long recovery for him. But that's not going to stop him from competing in a long, grueling night here today. He's got the pole. He's known for being good on super speedways. We'll see what he can do. Dodge trying to go back-to-back in the Acre 500. Nobody has gone back-to-back in a crown jewel race. That's on a super speedway yet, I believe. So, good for him. Brandon looking for his first career win. We're looking to add to the legacy before we retire. But we're under green in the 2026 Acre 500. And so starts the long night. The inside lane did not get a good jump whatsoever. It is Banana and Brandon out to the front of the field. Dodge immediately, everybody into the wall immediately. Dodge brought us up the racetrack. Brandon through to the lead. Like I said, Brandon looking for his first career win, but I was going to say, these two have a history here. Brandon and Banana, they were not happy with each other following the events at Detroit, another super speedway we went to. But right now, Banana's willing to work with Brandon. He will give him the lead into turn 3 and 4. Everybody once again in the wall. Dodge, I think, got away with that. Brandon will tag the wall again. Now down the front straightaway. Banana looking to the inside line. Oh, he put Brandon in the wall. Not happy with him. We'll look low, but Banana leads lap 1. Still a long way to go, obviously, in the race. Not like it's, only 50 laps or whatever. This is a long, grueling event. Everybody up the racetrack behind us. We're able to hang on to the lead for now. Everybody's minding their P's and Q's at the moment. Oh, man! Brandon getting sideways. He'll tag the inside wall. I think I got the hiccups. That's a fantastic time to get the hiccups. I'm going to have to broadcast a 500-mile race. Maybe not. Oh, maybe it's just burp. I don't know. Oh, man, again, Brandon up the racetrack. We got nowhere to go. We will push him around. We're going to dodge a little bit. Brandon able to save it back there. And that means Banana leads again. We're still second, third, and fourth place. We'll swap. And again, you are allowed to go below that double yellow line, but we will clear up here. Up the racetrack we go. That's fine. Tag the wall a little bit on exit. Now, the main thing you want to do is you want to make sure you keep your anti-wall ride damage limited if you are going to get some, which, I mean, it is inevitable you're going to get some anti-wall ride damage at this track. But what you have to do is you have to try to keep it so you don't lose out on all the drafting speed. If you lose about 12, 13 miles an hour draft, you're going to be in trouble here. So you got to make sure you're managing the damage you get. Banana with the run will once again lead the lap. So Banana leading every lap so far, but Dodge this time is right behind him. We got lifted by the start-finish line, getting pushed around a little bit there. That wasn't your fault, Dodge. I hit a bobble on the start-finish line, sent me up the racetrack. Brandon 1.8 back. We'll see if he's able to make up that ground. He'll tag the outside wall here. And once again, the championship rivals 1-2. 243 miles an hour down the back straightaway, though. See if we're able to make a run. The 4 drivers here represent 4 different teams and 4 different manufacturers. So no manufacturer alliance or anything like that. It's just, you're going to help the guy who's best interest of your race. We already got a car upside down. It is Banana. Caution flag will fly. We were the leader by a nose over Brandon. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. Back it down to pace speed here. Back it down, back it down, back it down. We're under yellow. Brandon, that was the leader. I saw it. Or I guess I'll review who was the leader at the moment of caution here real quick. I know exactly what happened. Yeah, I was ahead. Alright. Early yellow here. I know exactly what happened. This happened in testing. So no wreck count will be given because of that. It is technically still a track fling. Yeah, so basically I'll show you when we get down here this time by. Banana, that happened every single lap here last year. Anyway, let me drive up here. You see this light blue part? Those are wedges. Instead of normal, like, block parts. And what happens is pits closed this time by. And what happens is I rotated the wall so you don't flip over just because you ran wide on exit. However, the way I did that, it left openings in between the parts. So you can basically, if you caught the top corner of the part there, you would get sent absolutely flying, or backwards. Yeah, you would get sent absolutely flying backwards, and it would be a really bad crash. You'd basically be flying either into the windshield of somebody else or flying over them. So to fix that, I put wedges in, so it's smoothing back out towards the wall. However, you can kind of see them on the exit turn too. It's not that bad over here. However, that is still a possibility. You can see the light blue part right there. That is definitely going to happen way more. If it is to happen, it's going to happen way more off of turn 4 than it is turn 2. I don't know why. It's the same banking. I rotated the parts the same on either end of the track. It's just for whatever reason, it's more prevalent in turn 4 there. And that's only on the corner exit. It doesn't matter on entry because, you know, you're hitting that wall straight anyway, like you're on a straightaway. Pits open this time by. Yeah, pits open this time by. Brandon, you are P2 right now. I need him up to P2. Now, the 16 and the 9 car are still to the back for being involved in an accident. However, it's a super speedway, so if that's going to, you know, that's not really the end of the world. It's a super speedway, and there's 200 to go, so that would be the last thing I'm worried about if I'm those two. There we go. You do have to get it down to 75 miles an hour here on pit entry. And Brandon will hit the pit wall, stack everybody up. His only competition he was racing is me, so it doesn't really matter too much in that sense, but nonetheless, still unfortunate. We'll let Banana get into his pit box. Dodge nowhere to be found, and we will win the race off the pit road. Let me make sure. Didn't get a speed glitch. Nope, we're good. Alright, cool. Hopefully Brandon can catch up here. Yeah. This is 24 degrees of banking I'm on. So the 9 beat the 16 off the pit road. Dodge was the one most affected outside of Brandon by that impact into the pit wall. I'm going to slow pace. Me, 39-16 is the order. Choose here. So Brandon P2. There he goes. All right, cool. Now I can pace normally. Choose cone right there. Oh, Brandon hit the choose. Well, there's still... Yeah, so now it's just 3 cars to the back, so it doesn't even matter. No, I don't care. I'm the leader. Everybody else is to the back now, so it does not matter. Offsetting penalties. I mean, if he wants to be there, he can be there, but technically he keeps his spot, but whatever. Yeah, 30's on the high line here. Yeah, Brandon, you're behind me. Hold on, stop that. Okay, hold on, wave off. Go one more, go one more. Pacing one more time, we're going to wave off this start. Banana's the only car on the bottom. Brandon's going to be the second car on the outside line. Yeah, Brandon, you're the second car in the top lane. He's ahead of Dodge, but behind me. Alright, a little bit of an extended yellow there, but not the end of the world. Oh my gosh, Brandon. Brandon in front of the 16. You are ahead of the 16 on the outside lane. There you go. There you go. Alright, now we got everybody in the right spot. Alright, green this time. So Dodge got the unfortunate end of that choose. He's going to be the third car in line on the outside lane. So he's going to be an extra row back. However, there is more draft for him technically, so I don't know how big of an issue that really is for him. And already on our bumpers, we get ready to enter the restart zone. We will restart with 8 laps complete here at the Acre Super Speedway. In the Acre 500, we're back under the green. Oh, Brandon did not get a good start. He stacks up to 16. Banana's going to be able to slot in a line right on the outside line. That worked out perfectly for him. Yeah, since lap 8 was under caution, if I'm paying attention to the laps and I see it, we'll do a silent lap 18 for Kyle Busch here, because obviously 8 was under yellow. Banana with momentum. We'll block him for now. Push is still pretty good. He'll lift. Give us some space. Side by side behind us for P3. At the moment, we'll see how that sorts out. Another push from Banana. Big push now into the corner. Oh, he's into the wall, though. He lifted for us, and he did the right thing for the leader. Unfortunately, it was a little bit too late for him to get his inputs done in time. But that's not going to stop him from rocketing on by to take the race lead. Brandon still P3, Dodge P4, biding his time for the moment. Let's Banana out in front right now. We'll see 50 laps to go, stage 1 at the line. Up the racetrack we go. Try to get a little bit of a run on exit. I think we just missed the anti-wall ride there. We will now look to the bottom lane and decide to bail out because, you know what? I'd rather be patient and maybe lead a lap under green. Give Banana the push here down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. Brandon to the back bumper. He will join the party. The 9 up the racetrack, though. We get the momentum off the corner. Now, we're the one with the draft. How big of a block does he throw? None, because we're able to get the crossover on him. Being patient worked out. We will lead the lap. Brandon right here, though. Dodge getting reeled into the party as well. Brandon borrowing an ex-teammates of his cars. I think actually that's the guy who got fired for him. Brandon going to push us up the track into the wall. Yeah, Brandon, you kind of got to lift when you're pushing a guy there. I mean, he got away with it too, so, I mean, I guess credit to him. I guess it worked out fine for him. Big push from Banana. Are we in a 3-car train? Not quite. Dodge being patient. Brandon falling back. Brandon going to try to make a move on the bottom. Contact made. Brandon in the wall. We checked everybody up, trying to stay off of the wall. Now there's a small 3-car pack behind us. They're going to have a rocketing run here. Banana all the way to the bottom. We're able to block him for a little bit. Lead the lap. Brandon looking 3 wide to the outside line. Cars to our inside and outside are going to be able to rock it on by for the moment. Side by side for the lead. Brandon really trying to get this bottom line to work. Contact with Donchi sideways. He will be able to save that, I'd imagine. If not, I'm concerned. Okay, yeah, he did. Took a minute, but he got it. We'll now look to the outside line. Now 3 wide middle. Brandon going to be stuck on that top lane, but we will clear him. Side by side for the lead now between me and Banana. 49 laps remain here. Tap the brakes on it. He's up the track. Caught us. Now Brandon going to run the 9 into the wall again. We're just going to steer clear of the bottom here. Yeah, I don't think Banana's going to be very happy with Brandon. Get the push sideways we go. We're able to lead the lap, though. Dodge staying in tow of all the madness at the front of the field. Big push from the number 9 machine. Down into turn number 1. He lifts nice and early. Brandon up the racetrack. We see it still end up in the wall. Get pinballed around a little bit by Dodge. We know Brandon's on mobile. He's in a little bit of a disadvantage here, but still, it's not going to help anybody's feelings here, I don't think. Yeah, Banana's not happy with him at all. 3 wide now for second. That's behind engine number 9, who currently leads, but we have momentum. We'll swing low, get blocked. Here comes Brandon on the top lane. Check up for the 9. Both of them into the wall, and they're piling it up behind us. Brandon's going to be the one to get the worst of it. He tags the inside wall, rockets back out into the path of the 9. I mean, if they work together, they should be fine. I'd imagine they're in drafting range. If Banana needs to merge, he can, but then he's got to pin on cycle and all that, so yeah. Yeah, 2 seconds, he should still have draft. There, big lift for a second, but we got away with it. Dodge is now the one right behind us. We only got a mile an hour of anti-wall ride damage. We did lower that this year down to, instead of half every time you hit the wall, it's a quarter of a mile an hour, so you are allowed, that should give you a little more opportunity to hit the wall. 245 miles an hour down the back straightaway, though. High speed we've seen with the new rules package here. Go up the racetrack. Might have gotten a little bit more anti-wall ride damage there than we did. However, it's not the end of the world. Here comes Dodge with momentum. We'll throw a little bit of a block. Nothing too major, though. We're already almost a quarter of the way through stage 1, and that's even with a yellow. Dodge will take the lead, though. Brandon and Banana slowly closing in. Dodge will tap the wall through 1 and 2. Gets away with it, though. Yeah, Dodge's car's handling really good. He's able to get up to that 4th lane. I mentioned that's going to be important, and he's doing that pretty well. We'll move out of line, trying to sweep the Acre Super Speedway races this season. If we can pull that off here today. We take the lead, helping our case for that. Yeah, we're able to get up there, but it takes an extra little step, I feel like, compared to what the 16 can do. The straightaways are so long here, you basically trade the lead. You just got to kind of time out your runs right and hope, you know, if you get help towards the end, that's what happens. You probably want to be 2nd or 3rd here towards the end, but we'll see what happens. Tap the brakes up the racetrack. Oh, dodging the wall and exit there. He caught the wedge. That could have been disastrous. Meanwhile, Brandon now within 2 seconds. Banana within 4. So everybody's going to be slowly coming back together in the 1 pack here. We'll all reunite at some point. Again, we take the lead away from Dodge. You can see it kind of just cycles out naturally, too, of who leads at what point. And that's a wall if we don't lift big time right there. Dodge definitely is going to be able to get to us here, I would imagine. Oh, got a bobble on the restart zone. They were able to lead the lap, but not by much. Brandon has joined the party. He's within 2/10. Banana only 2 seconds out. Brandon trying to make this outside line work. We'll fall back to 3rd, kind of bailing because I don't know what the 30 is going to do. Oh, Dodge and Brandon into the outside roll there in 1 and 2. Able to get it back together, though. Banana will be back up with the pack here in due time. Side by side for the race lead. We're going 3 wide middle. Dodge seems like he's already bailing. We'll be able to clear Brandon before the corner, but not by much. We'll clear up. Contact made there. Almost into the wall for... Well, he hit the wall and exit, but I think he got away without any anti-wall ride damage. We will throw a block I thought would work, and it did not, so I will apologize for that. Yep, here we all are. 3-car train on the outside line. Brandon the 1 shuffled out, but he's fighting for it down there. Dodge making a move. We're going to bail nice and early because I know he's up the racetrack and into the wall. We're going to get locked together. They're trying to survive on corner exit. Banana trying to make a move for himself, and he will. 3 wide for the lead now. We're going to try to get some side draft. Won't matter. The 9 will clear both me and Brandon to take control of the race. Once again, we will get tucked back in line behind Brandon. Dodge doing what he did last year, being very, very patient, trying to save his anti-wall ride. Oh, Banana and Brandon into the wall again. We're down onto the apron. Everybody has to check up for that one. But Banana gets away. I will say, what's different from your the strategy of last year of, managing your race and not getting any anti-wall ride damage. The difference here is with the pit stops, it automatically repairs your car. Banana trying to get back at Brandon inadvertently gets into us. Brandon into the inside wall, into the outside wall, now sideways in front of traffic. He'll be able to save it, bounce off of that while me and Dodge leaning on each other to get through the corner. And Banana gets away with the lead. Yeah, Banana and Brandon have a history, and they are not happy with each other, I don't think. Anyway, we are halfway through our fuel run now, and about a quarter through tire wear. I'll probably up tire wear next season. Me and Banana, I thought I lifted enough. I guess I did not. I apologize. Dodge running him up the track into the wall. He's upside down. He got back on all four. Gathers it up. He should be okay. No caution needed. My bad for T3. Oh, and Dodge got lifted off of the start-finish line. He's going around. He'll be able to save it, pull back out in front of the 9, who's able to bob and weave his way through. We're on the wall trying to watch all of this. Brandon falling back. Dodge going to merge. Okay, pit on cycle. Alright, pit on cycle and all the stuff you already know. Turn. Okay, there we go. We got away with it. I thought we were going to end up in the wall for sure there. Yeah, the difference between last year and this year is last year there were 0 pit stops. So saving your anti-wall ride damage was absolutely huge. However, today, when you pit, it's going to automatically fix all the damage you have. So it really doesn't matter if, you're trying to save up your stuff. Because as long as you can stay in the draft, then you're going to be fine. And even then, there's going to be yellows. Brandon is the one who ended up the worst out of that. He is 7.4 seconds back, and that is a tough position to be in this early. But again, this race, it's just such a long race that honestly, I don't even know if he should really be worried about it. I mean, you got to imagine there's going to be yellows, there's going to be chaos, something's going to happen at some point. As long as he's able to stay within, a lap of the leaders, he could, as long as he's not involved in the yellow, he'll get a free pass team, and then he can take a wave around as long as he's not in the yellow. So what's important for him is just making sure he stays on the, within 1 lap down and he doesn't get involved in a wreck. Hello, Bentley. If you want to join, you can. You'll be on the lead lap. It's a full 500-mile length race today, so it's going to be a long one. His laps are fixed. Dodge trying to catch up to me and Banana. Banana giving us the push. Trying to work together here as we enter the final third of our fuel. Banana, he's had enough being in second. He will move by, take the lead through 3 and 4. Got a pretty good exit on him. We'll have draft down the front straightaway. Move down low. Leader of the lap's going to be us, but not by much. Dodge back 4.3. Sorry, you can't. All right, you're good. Dodge 0.4 back. Brandon was 7.4 back last time I checked. Now 10.1. Brandon in deep, deep trouble here. So we're going to tag the wall and exit, get a little more anti-wall ride damage, but not the end of the world. Now here comes Banana. He will once again take the lead of the race away. Stay in the draft. Look low. A little bit of contact made there. Miscommunication there. Now Dodge is here. We wanted to slot in line. Dodge had such a big run. He goes bowling and takes the spot away. And yeah, now it's back to Banana being out in front here. 37 laps to go in stage 1. Dodge now bailing a little bit. I was prepared for some evasive action right there, but we got away with it. Dodge will look low, will look to the outside line. Contact made between the championship rivals. We look 3 wide. Dodge will tag the opening there. Well, not really the opening. He caught the end of the inside wall. A little bit of contact made there. He should be okay. No, he's going to merge again. All right. Brandon 10.6 back. He didn't lose as much that time by. He might gain this time by, honestly, after the accident there, but we'll see. As we have a monstrous run on the 9 car. Turned him a little bit, trying to make the move. Oh, he got ran over by Brandon, I think, too, while waiting there. 24 laps complete in the Acre 500. Still a long, long way to go, nearing 180 to go. This time by, I believe, yeah, 180. Dodge will be able to merge. Brandon 11.2 back, so, yeah, I think he did. I think he did end up crashing into Dodge there, and that's going to cost him when he could have gained there. That would have been really, really important for his race. Banana up into the wall and entry there. Everybody trying to use up as much of the racetrack as they can. I think the 9 got a little bit more of the wall right there, too. We'll swing low, lead the lap. And, yeah, now 180 remain. Yeah, what Brandon needs to do now is just make sure he executes pit stops really good. 12.3 back. Yeah, he needs to hope for a yellow or really execute his pit stops. Comes Banana with momentum. Get to our bumper. Give us a push here. To get down to about final stretch of our fuel here. Oh, we might have tagged the wall there. We might have gotten away with it if we did. No, we did not. I'll say if we got away with that, that would have been a really, really good corner, but we did not. Banana will cruise by, lead the lap. Dodge, once again, just kind of chilling a little bit further back. He does have to pit on cycle with me or the 9. I guess if we choose an alternative strategy, then, you know, we can figure that out later. But, yeah, he has to join somebody, one of the leaders' strategy. Brandon now 14.3 back. So we'll pick him up at some point. He will be a lap car. And, yeah, we'll see how everything plays out here, though. Like I said, if there's even one more yellow, he's probably getting the free pass. Well, if he's in the yellow, he won't be able to use his wave around or anything, but you get the idea. We tag the wall and exit, hand the lead back to Banana. It takes a minute, but it does cycle out. If it's just 1 or 2 cars, it does eventually cycle out to somebody else leading at the line. Obviously, when you get a third car into the mix, that kind of, you know, adds a third variable, obviously, but, you know. Down the back stretch, we swing low, take the lead of the race away from the number 9 machine. Brandon this time by over half the track back. He's still in the game. Something happened to him, obviously. Maybe he pitted. He might have pitted. Yeah, 33.3 back. I think he made a pit stop here. Get the push from Banana. Get a little sideways, and honestly, I'm going to let these guys go. I want to make sure I don't mess up my pit strategy here. So I don't know if Brandon... Yeah, no, he pitted. He 1,000% pitted. They're in the wall up there. The leaders collide. Big checkup right there. Nobody hit anybody, though. Oh, a little bit of contact with Dodge there. I see the tricky thing is, with the current scripts we have for fuel, you can't necessarily save any fuel unless you're either going quicker than somebody else or you're running the lower line around the racetrack. Which, obviously, at this track, you pretty much need to be on the outside lane the whole time. Big, big moment right there again. So, I mean, unless you're really fuel saving, you might be able to go down to a lane or 2. Big lift again to not end up in the wall. Do you dare go one more? Yep, we're pitting. I'm going to hit the wall. Yep, that's unfortunate. All right, well, it is what it is. It's not like I lost too much time. Yeah, there's a narrow pit entry. You got to be aware of when people are going to pit and whatnot. Probably should have asked Taylor pitting that time by. We'll be halfway through stage 1 when we get to the line. I thought about bailing, and then I was like, I'd rather just hit the pit wall and have to make up a little bit of ground. Reason being, draft is so important. The draft is worth a few seconds here. Borderline 2 seconds, so immediately hit the wall. But no, draft is important. If you lose the draft, you're in big trouble. So, I mean, that was kind of my only move there. Brandon, 33.8 back. We'll see how this cycles out after pit stops. But yeah, we'll be halfway through stage 1 when we get around to the start-finish line. So we'll be about, I can't speak. We'll be about 15% of the way through this thing already. When we get to the start-finish line, oh, that's another wall you don't want to hit. But Banana leaves, then Dodge. Banana has a 2.2 second lead over Dodge, a 3.3 second lead over us. We'll see where Brandon is now that this is cycled out. I forgot to fill up my water. Dang it. Alright, whatever. Might be in the wall. We did get the wall. That's unfortunate. We were able to avoid it again on exit. Dodge swerving all over the place up there. Brandon on a bit of an alternative strategy now, just trying something different. Now he's so far back, 26 seconds back, so he lost a ton of time throughout the pit cycle there, throughout the few laps, throughout the lap or 2 he stayed out, and throughout the pit stops. Honestly, it's super speedway. Pitting with your friends is going to be preferred. Even if it's not your friends, just pitting in a group in general is the ideal situation. And laps, I was about to say laps didn't update, but they caught up with itself right there. 29 to go in the stage. I mean, Dodge slowly but surely gaining on Banana. He won't have that lead forever. Yeah, we'll see if we can chase him down. Dodge will get to the bumper of the 9 car. They will work together, trying to run away. Brandon stabilizing the gap out a little bit. Actually, he might have gained a little bit right there, so that's good for him. Dodging the wall. I was about to say, they'll probably run away on the straightaways. However, throughout the corners, you know, being by yourself is going to be quicker. And Dodge is going to let us by. We will take position number 2, only 3/10 back of the leader at the line. And Banana's reign of terror is over because we will look down to the bottom. A little bit of a risky move here into the corner. Tap the brakes a little more than usual. We'll get bumper hooked into the corner. Yep, I'm letting him by. Dodge gets through to the lead because of that. Yeah, I thought I'd have enough to clear him there. I got on the brakes a little more than usual, and I think we got a little bit bumper hooked right there. I'm not going to try to move that time by. Learn my lesson. Well, it's good to learn your lesson early in a 500-mile race, I guess, and you can keep going. Yeah, no, you can have that one. I am not worried about leaving this lap here. Yep, nope. Just going to help him out here. I feel bad about that. Incident here last time by. Lift nice and early so you can get control of the car in the corner. And got the wall and exit a little bit right there, but he'll get away with it. Now it's been a lap. We're going to go make a move all the way down to the inside wall. He gives us no room. Which, I mean, is fair. We, you know, kind of ran him over a little bit there. Brandon, I think he gained a little bit there again. He's kind of stabilizing out about. Oh, contact made. The 9 drifting up the racetrack. We'll have to bail, commit to one of the lower lines with only 32 degrees of banking. Yeah, you can have that run, lead that lap. I'm not going to try to block that this early. I'm going to get some water real quick down the back stretch. Not fill up my water. I'm just going to get a drink of water. See, 25 to go, stage 1 at the line. Right now, Banana has been dominating this event for the most part. Interesting storyline is going to be if Brandon can catch up or cycle out or something. Just able to keep it off the wall there. I was about to say, where is Dodge? Because I've been off the gas down the whole back straightaway there. My only concern with that is we are burning a little, me and Dodge here, is if you wait, you are kind of burning a little bit less fuel, or more fuel, I should say. However, not at the end of the world. Still pretty early. You have time to make up for a mistake still. Staying in the draft here down the back straightaway. We'll look to the inside, try to clear the 9. Never mind, we're going to bail a little bit late to make that move. Well, Brandon lost about 2 seconds there. That was a bad lap for that 26 car, even though he is in a 30. He's borrowing a 30 car from a former teammate there today, but still. We'll look low. Banana leads the lap, but not by much. We're making our move. Contact made. So he tries to get some side draft there. We tried to clear up. I thought we would clear. Or at least I didn't expect him to move down that little bit. Dodge looking to the bottom lane. Won't be able to do anything with it. Let's see how that ended up behind us here. And they got away with it. Banana gets shuffled out back to 3rd. We will take the lead of this race away. Here comes Dodge down to the inside line. He'll clear. He's now in control of this race. But for how long? Because we still have the draft and the 9 has momentum. Brandon stabilizing the gap out. That time by still lost 3 or 4 tenths. Big push from the 9 on exit. We end up in the wall. He has to lift. End up in the inside wall as well, trying to get the thing gathered up still. Dodge will leave the lap here. We'll look low, nice and early. I'll give him all the room in the world. And now here comes the 9 on the top. He's going to do a crossover, look to the bottom. He'll stay committed, and we see it. We'll give him room. Dodge will not give us room. Runs us over into the corner. The 9 running a bit wide there on exit. And, yep, that's how that works sometimes. Big block thrown by the 9. We're able to angle the car just enough to where he gives us some room. We're going to barely be able to clear him. Dodge right on the outside. I was about to say, he's going to have momentum up here. Brandon again losing another roughly a second there. Oh, they are probably wrecking back there. No, wow, they got it gathered up. I think Dodge saw it and bailed, but now the 9 has momentum. Big block thrown. We'll be able to lead the lap for now. Barely. He had a huge run there at the end. Third of the way through the fuel run. Banana out to the lead. 22 to go, stage 1. Again, you gotta try to get as close to that wall as you can without hitting it. That's how you get that's how you make speed around here. You gotta use up all 48 degrees of that banking. We'll swing down to the bottom. Take the lead at the end of, right around the choose cone there. Dodge not too terribly far behind me. It looks like he's starting to bail a little bit again. He's going back to last year's strategy. Sideways we go. Brandon lost about another second there. We had to lift big time. Caught the wall a little bit. Bounced back into the 9. That was not intentional. He bounced off the wall there a little bit. We had to lift. The 9 didn't really, I don't know if he really hit us or not, but still. Oh, man, big push from Dodge. We're sideways. Hard into the wall goes the 16 car. Up in the air. 16 caught us just at the wrong time. He went out wide. Oh, man, we're up by the wall here. We got closer than I anticipated with that one. And we're on the wall trying to explain it. And I got the wall up here, I think, too. Yeah, that was a racing incident. 20 to go, so a third of the way through the stage here. That was a racing incident, though. Just, we tried to make a move, and that was right when we got hit by Dodge and sent us sideways. We tried gathering it up. Obviously, we didn't do that in time. Oh, Dodge was lagging, that's why. Alright. See how far back Brandon is. I will fix Dodge's laps. Probably down the front stretch, honestly, at this point, because Brandon's pretty far back. Yeah, 32.5 back. He wasn't able to capitalize off the big moment for all of us right there. There we go, fix Dodge laps. 19 laps to go around Acre Super Speedway. Dodge 2.6 back, but he will be able to get draft. We are in the draft of Banana. We were only about 7/10 back at the line, obviously gaining. We were able to slot right in line on that outside line. Still going to brush the wall and exit a bit. Didn't get enough rotation there to make the exit of the corner. We'll stay in the draft. And now it's just a matter of time until Dodge catches up. We'll make the 9 move. Try to get to the outside line. The 9 will cut us off. He will say no, no, no to that. And we'll hang on to the lead with that as we enter 3 and 4. We're going to stay committed to this third line. Banana was able to get up to the fourth line. It's going to give him a little more momentum. Brandon 33.3 back now. Banana much more willing to give us space after that one. We'll leave the lap. 18 remain in the stage. Dodge only 1.5 back. He saw us getting together, and he probably was happy to see that because that allowed him to gain a little bit quicker. The 9 making a bold move to the bottom. We lifted in time for it. Dodge, how good of a corner did he get? A pretty good corner. He's still going to be cautious about it, though. And I made a bold move there, and it did not pay off. We'll see if Brandon's able to capitalize. We'll see that next time by on the pylon, I believe. I don't know about this time by. But still, we're catching him slowly. Obviously, at some point, he will end up a lap down, most likely. Is he pitting again? Nope, 33.7. So we'll see what it is next time by, because I think this time by is when he's going to potentially gain. We'll look low. Are we going to get there on Dodge? Side by side for the lead. We will get there on Dodge. Lead the lap. Banana not too far behind either. He might have enough momentum to get to the lead, but we'll see. Might be patient after that near disaster in turn 1. I can tell you, the person who's a really big fan of all the contact we're making up here is Brandon, because he obviously needs a yellow pretty much at this point. Banana with a huge run. I froze. That was my bad. I did not mean to move up there. My bad. I got the push. I thought I was just going to go full. Yeah, Brandon gained 32.5 or 13.6 pretty much. So he got about a second out of that. Yeah, I knew the 9 had a run. He gave me a push there, and I thought I was going fully sideways. I did not go as sideways as I thought I did. And right then I froze, and it caught my input to the right a little bit earlier than I anticipated, and that's what ended up causing that stack up there on the backstretch, so I apologize for that. We froze last time, but I tagged the wall there through 1 and 2. Got away with it, though. And unclear if we're going to be able to make it to the end of the stage. We're going to make a bold 3-wide move, slicing and dicing, slotting our way in line, and taking the lead of the race away. But Banana still has momentum. We'll move low a little bit to the fend. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I mean, the lag didn't necessarily help me there, but nonetheless. Oh, Brandon lost 1.2 that time by. So yeah, we're going to catch Brandon here probably before the end of the stage. And like I said, unclear if we're going to be pitting before the end of the stage, but we'll see. Bumper to bumper are the top two. We're gaining on them. We're not too far behind. They're going to stack up the outside lane here a little bit. Banana hanging on to the lead right now. Tagging the outside wall. Dodge going to get in the draft, though. We have the draft. Dodge going to be able to make a run here. Does he decide to take it? No. Does not go for the lead. He stays patient working with the 9 car. And them stacking each other up like that isn't really helping them because we're going to get right to the bumper here. If they were trying to work together to get, to run away from me, then that was not going to work. 35 seconds now the gap to Brandon, and we're pretty much on the exit of turn 4 when he's getting to the start-finish line. So it is not looking good for the 30 car. Or the 26 at the moment. But again, it's such a long race. If you get a yellow or something, his race is saved as long as he isn't involved in the caution. So, up the racetrack here. Dodge going to bail. We'll stay in the draft. I'm willing to make a move. We'll look low on the 9 car. He gives us plenty of room. We'll go right around the choose cone, slot back in the line, take the lead of the race away. Now it's the 9 car with the draft. He's going to have the momentum shifting in his favor here. Not in time to do anything before the corner. But he'll get to us through the corners. We did not get a good turns 3 and 4 there. He gets to our bumper, gives us a huge shove. We nearly spun it out. He's going to have enough momentum to clear us and take the lead by the start-finish line. Dodge won about a second back there. We know he's having a little bit of lag issues. No sign of the 30, or the 26. I keep calling him the 30. He's the 26, even though he's on a 30 car. Oh, me and the 9 on the wall there. Oh, somebody pulling over here. And that is Brandon. So we'll see if he ends up... He does have the right to merge 33 or 36, I think, seconds back or whatever. It should be 204 laps respect. I don't know where that meme started, but I've seen that everywhere recently. Well, it's not 500 miles, so not much we can really do there. I don't want to have the big event be the Acre 499.9 and the February race be the Acre 500. That'd be kind of weird. And Brandon has abandoned ship. He has left the game. That is an alarm on my phone. I don't know if that picked up on the mic, but Brandon is done for the day, apparently, seemingly. I don't know if he's coming back or not. And then it was 3, just like last year. It's going to be a duel between 3 cars for the lead, except instead of Pineapple, it's Banana on the lead lap. Me and Dodge used to this situation here from about 9 months ago. 9 or 10 months ago. And get into our bumper. Taking it nice and easy there through the corners. Trying to make sure we don't end up in a wall. Big push from Banana. Brandon going to join back. Future me for booth review on who led that time by. Back up to Dodge. Get the push there. Lagged out. Alright. Take the 64 and merge about 35 seconds back. Yeah, we are offline here. Dodge sees it. We bail, knowing we're offline. Pin on cycle with me in the 9. Ten laps to go. Stage number 1, by the way. I thought about slotting in line there. That would have been a little bit too aggressive. Banana going for it. Right around the outside of Dodge. Taking the lead away. Looked like Tyler Reddick at Homestead right there. Just rocking on by him. Yeah, under the next yellow, I will move that car out of the way. However, it is on the apron. Which I know you're allowed to go down there. We don't recommend going down there, though, so I'm not too concerned about it. If it was on the racetrack, I would have, thrown the yellow. But it's on the apron, so we'll let it slide for now. I'll fix Brandon's laps when I know he merges. I told him to take the 64 car, which he's hopping in right now. So it's going to be a lap or 2 still probably before he gets back where he needs to be. This time we have enough momentum in time to clear the 9 before the corner. Banana's been really good through the long run here. Through the turns here. Just he's able to get to that 4th lane when he needs to, and he's using that to his advantage. We'll move aside, give Banana the opportunity to take the lead. He takes it. We'll slot back in line, get the push from Dodge here. And the final 10th of our fuel run here. Banana too aggressive there. He gets to the wall. Yeah, I wish it slowed you down a little more. Well, a little more and like a little more punishing there, but you know, this is what it is. I believe Brandon is out on the racetrack now. I didn't see the car there. So oh no. I should have locked the server. Alright, change Brandon laps 52. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yep. Yep, that was always gonna happen, wasn't it? Alright, caution. And Brandon has been saved, ironically, by that. 3rd caution, it's the 2nd. Oh, yeah, because yeah. Original 1. So, ironically, Brandon has been saved. And the 9 is going to enter a closed pit lane. Actually, I am too. Happy's going to take the 11 car. I guess we'll give him a chance here. Honestly, I'm pitting too. I don't think he can make it. So Dodge will take the race lead here. Under caution, obviously. Happy left. I don't know where his car ended up. Hopefully it's, you know, out of the way and stuff. I'll move the 30 here. Any cars that are on track, we'll get them out of the way. Pit's still closed. I'm going to move the 30. And 30 is a rogue car at the moment. So we're going to take this thing back to the garage. The pits are closed. Alright, let's get this thing. Yeah, because you can't see speed or anything. So let's get this thing to the garage. I'll get back to my car and we'll go from there. It's going a little bit faster right now running than the cars are on the actual track. Oh my gosh, you can't go up to the top banking because it's over 45 degrees, so it thinks it's a wall. I'm figuring out the backstretch than I thought. I think Dodge had to make an emergency pit stop. I don't know why Brandon's laps aren't being counted yet. I don't know where he is. On track. We'll figure everything out when we get up here. We should be able to go back green before the end of the stage. And again, there's no stage yellow, so it's not like this is the end of the stage or anything. It's not like we're going to go quick yellow or anything. It's we got time. So let's catch up to the pack here. Me and Banana are for sure to the back. I think Dodge is probably to the back as well. I'd imagine he pitted right there. Oh man, yep. Car did not slow down in time there. Alright, so to the back now. So cancels out. Nope, not again. Alright, pits open. So the pits are open this time by Brandon. Dodge, I'm in front of you. I had to move the 30. I'm in front of you. I don't know why you're... No. Dodge, I had to move the 30. I'm ahead. Dodge all over a bumper right there. A little bit of a speed glitch, unfortunately, going to apply. Brandon stays out. So Brandon will assume the race lead. Backed us up into our pit box there. Alright, whatever. So we'll restart with 4 to go in the stage. Choose then green. Brandon is the leader. Obviously 4 to go in the stage on the restart here. And Dodge almost crashing into the inside wall right there. That could have been bad. Alright, let's see. What lane does Brandon take? He bounced off the wall and hits the choose, and he will be to the back for that. Brandon to the back after that, so he chokes the lead of the race away. Still gets to stay on the top. Unfortunate situation there. So I believe that means the 9 is the control car. I hit the wrong button on that. Yes. So Banana is the control car. Got everybody's laps fixed. There we go. Getting ready to go back under the green here at Acre Super Speedway with 4 laps to go in stage number 1. And the 16 jumped it. Yep, he'll give back the time. That stacks up Brandon and Banana at the inside line with a great restart. Specifically Banana, who is now back to the lead. That's been a very, very... he's just been in control and a dominant performance in stage 1 so far for Banana. Like I said, he's just been in control. He's staying calm. Things are cycling out his way. Me and Dodge have been up here challenging him. Obviously, Brandon's been, you know, giving him a hard time. But this is shaping up good for Banana throughout the first stage of the race. Which, again, this is roughly 30% of the race. Banana going to bail, not quite get to our bumper in time for the corner there. Smart of him to lift. We'll tag the wall and exit. Not going to do enough to give us a full amount of damage yet. We'll try to side draft, but it won't be enough to stop Banana, who leads us to 3 to go in the stage. Here comes Dodge as well to the inside line. Side by side for the battle for second. Brandon behind us. Dodge going to tuck in line behind me and the 9. Brandon going to run us out of room. Everybody into the wall except Banana. Brandon back up the racetrack. We see it and lift. He gets sideways right there. Yeah, as long as Brandon can stay in the draft, it's not going to be the end of the world. Dodge into Banana there. And Banana's not going to take too kindly to that. He chases them all the way down to the apron of the racetrack. Dodge saying he's lagging. We'll slam in the wall again. So I tend to believe that. You don't want to get caught on the transition between the banking levels either. You want to make sure you're in a lane and committed to that lane. If you are not in the top lane, if you're in that third line, you can kind of use up the banking transition a little bit to help keep some more speed, but that's about all you can do. See if you're on the top lane, you don't want to get stuck there. We'll see the blue flag this time by for stage number 1 at Acre Super Speedway. That will mean 60 laps are complete at the end of that lap. Banana pushing Dodge right now, so that stalls out any momentum me or Brandon could gain down the straightaways. However, in the corner, not really helpful because then you both got to kind of rearrange how you're going to drive the track. So now we catch up. We'll see if Brandon has an opportunity to catch up and maybe steal stage. Dodge going to bail, give Banana the lead. We're there. I don't know if you knew that. The blue flag waves. There's 1 lap to go in stage number 1. We decide to stay in line. Help the 9 down the front straightaway here into turns 1 and 2. Everybody going to slot in the line. Up the racetrack we go. The 9 will tag the wall a little bit. We're going to be patient. Dodge adding a 3rd variable to the equation. Brandon losing ground. That is crucial for his race. Banana gonna bail. I want to bail too. Yep, nobody wants to be the leader here. And we just sold the stage, but yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Oh, I'm not in the championship fight like those two are. Banana tags the wall. We'll see if he can get there. He's in the draft, but it won't matter. Dodge picking up where he left off in the Acre 500. He wins stage 1. And all this battling has brought Brandon back into the mix here. The 9 side. He's able to save it. That got close. But we get away with it. And there's 60 laps to go in stage 2. So now if you join, you're going to be X amount of laps down. Once stage 2 starts, automatically anybody who joins is 1 down. We'll see how much, if somebody were to join, you just slowly lose more and more laps. Staying in the draft here, we'll get to the bumper dodge by the time we get into turn 3. Lift big time. Here comes Brandon with momentum around the top. He'll bounce off the wall a little bit, but he has a huge run. He'll give Dodge a push for now. 3 cars, bumper to bumper to bumper to bumper. Wait, bumper to bumper to bumper to bumper. Bumper to bumper to bumper to bumper. Yeah, I think I said that right. Banana not too far behind. I don't know, something completely miscalculated who was where there. Said Brandon was 4th, and now they're on the wall. Brandon put Dodge in the wall. We get away the best out of it. I think everybody actually ended up in the wall a little bit there. But we'll clear. And Banana going to try to follow through. We'll throw a block as he gets in line. I think I saw 245 for a second again. Another pretty impressive speed there. Now the problem for Brandon is he's going to have a little... Oh, the 9 around! Catches Dodge. He'll be able to save it. Should be able to stay in the draft if he keeps his foot in, and he did. Brandon apologizes for it. Oh, Banana's not going to be happy with that at all. I will say, Brandon staying out gives him less fuel. So, if, he's at a higher risk potentially of running out because he doesn't have people around him to remind him, and we had to lift there. Now we're the one going around, up into the air a little bit, backing it into the wall, stuck in that lane, and now Banana going to run into us here. I'll give him the spot back after that. Yeah, I got tight in the 3rd lane there. I had to try to bail and ended up getting into a dodge there. I apologize for that lag on entry. Slammed the wall even more. That was a bad lap for us. And Dodge is able to take the lead. But as I was saying, Brandon with a little bit less fuel. He doesn't have people around him to remind him that he needs to pit a little earlier. And the other risk with that is losing the draft because it's a few seconds. It's about 2 seconds a lap. Now, if he does run a really good in and out lap, then he could get away with it. However, Brandon has been the most inconsistent with lap times throughout the race so far. So I'm a little bit concerned with their strategy over there in the 26 camp. But like I said, still a long race. You're probably going to get more cautions. And yeah, I wouldn't be too concerned about it. I mean, we ran the corner really good there. We weren't able to really capitalize. There we go. So 3-car pack up there. We aren't too terribly far. But oh, Dodge sideways. He tags the wall there. Brandon making his way through to the lead. Banana on the bottom. He ain't lifting for him. He put him in the wall. And he's making sure he stays there. Dodge is going to capitalize again on the bottom lane. And we benefit from this as well, even though we kind of slowed up watching it. We're going to be able to benefit from this and, gain on him. Yeah, these two... Banana and... Oh, Banana's really not happy with Brandon. Oh, I saw it too. Don't you worry. Oh, and he's just going to put him in the wall, check us up, and now he's going around in front of traffic for it. Yeah. Ended up backfiring. He's going to merge, I think. But, man, that was rough. He's going to say he lag or something potentially, but, which could have happened. I mean, we will never truly know, but, I mean, knowing those two have a history, even in this race alone, that's a look of all time. I'll put it that way. You decide if it's good or bad. But either way, the guy in the center of almost the center of the attention here in this matter, Brandon to the race lead. We'll give a push to Dodge. And I take it Banana is merging here. He's on the apron of the racetrack. Honestly, credit to him. He's having a great day, especially recovering from surgery and all that. He's doing really, really good out there. If he did merge, it's not that time by. Oh, Brandon getting turned hard into the opening. He's up into the air doing a cartwheel onto his roof, and the caution flag will fly. Multiple incidents. Also, he didn't really get it back going, so that is actually the cause of caution. I called that wrong. It is for that accident. However, higher rec count with the full length race. It is double the length of a normal race, so double the rec count of a normal ISRA race here. As a 1 out of 4 for Brandon and for Dodge, as Dodge obviously calls that. Brandon obviously flipped. Let's see. So that kind of helps Brandon in the sense that he's now doesn't have to worry about fuel. Pits will be closed here. Yeah, that was a hard hit into the opening there, and then, yeah, I don't know why Dodge isn't going pace speed, by the way. He needs to be going way fast. Oh, no, and they collide under yellow. Brandon upside down banana is just really taking all the anger out on that number 64 machine, which is technically the 26. Yeah, Dodge is going well under pace speed right now. Now banana just seeking fury on it, taking fury out on everybody here. So Dodge and Banana giving us a huge shove here. And Dodge going to just send us down to the infield grass. The little bit of grass that we do have here. Well, not yet. Okay, well, whatever. He didn't have to do that yet, but okay. It's open this time by, so another relatively quick yellow. Oh, Dodge getting into the back of him, that probably doesn't help me. Yeah, we'll see. So the race on pit road is going to be between me and the 9. Obviously, the 9 car with the number 1 pit stall. So after winning pole, so he's going to have a little bit of an advantage here. However, we are the lead car. So we'll see what happens here. With pit road open this time by, I'll fix laps and stuff in a minute. And for once we actually... Oh, we did get a pit road speeding glitch. Are you kidding me? So Banana will win the race off pit road pretty handily with that, as long as he doesn't mess up his pit stop here. And we're going to get boxed in by Dodge, too, who's to the back anyway. So Banana will win the race off pit road. Then me, then Dodge, and then Brandon. Change all laps. Choose then green. Obviously, the high line is probably the preferred line here. Yeah, depends on who my pusher is on the restart here, though. Bottom might not be the worst idea ever. However, I don't see a reason to give up the top. It's just the preferred line around this place. Obviously, the straightaways are long enough to where you can make any line work for majority of the track. However, once you get to the corners there, you need to be in one line, and the 9 going to go to the bottom for unclear reasons. Actually, no, that's a very clear reason, because now he can just, yeah. Because now he just goes. Nobody knows when he goes, and yeah. So I can see why the leader would want to go to the bottom, but if you're second, there's no reason to go to the bottom. Come on. Oh, I think he was going to try to do one of his tricks, and he completely messed it up. And yeah, I don't think he wanted to be on the bottom. I mean, I think if you're going to choose the bottom from any position, the lead is probably the best spot to do it here. But still, I think he was going to try to do one of his tricks, and I was just committed to the top already. Oh, he's waiting. Dodge to our bumper going to save us. Dodge will pay the price for our bad restart. However, Banana's worst enemy, Brandon's going to give him the push to make his decision work. Dodge with a huge push, though. We're going to get there. Trying to get back in line, but it won't matter. The 9 hard into the wall, and Brandon will take the lead of the race. I tried to get on the brakes, knowing that was going to be a problem. Trying to get back in line. Obviously the 9 moving up the track still didn't help, but I think overall that was a racing incident, but still. Now Dodge and Brandon going to try to get away here. We end up towards the wall. Stay out of the wall, though. And we're to the exit. Dodge with momentum. He'll push Brandon. Oh, that could be bad. Oh, and he's going to turn Brandon into the wall. He catches us. He goes around. He'll save it. I was mad the 26 is my pusher. Are you kidding me, dude? Brandon able to get it gathered back up. Banana will be merging here. Oh, and he moved down into the 16. Oh, my gosh. Alright, well, there's that. He has to pit on cycle now, obviously, with me and Brandon and Dodge. We're going to the corner. Yeah, this isn't a time zone an hour ahead of EST, technically, so yeah, change all laps 70. That's why it's like full sunset already. Here comes Banana with momentum as we show off our new lighting technology here at Argle. I'm just going to stay patient, give us the push here. Down into turns 1 and 2. We drift up the racetrack, tag the wall a little bit, but no anti-wall ride damage yet, so that's good. I keep looking up like I have a mirror. I was playing too much NASCAR 25 the other night. Mirror blocking, but yeah, not mirror driving. Yeah, more pushing down the backstretch. We were able to use up all the banking here. We are in the wall, though. We had to lift big time. Stay out of it. Dodge going AFK, so now it is just me and Brandon on pit cycle here. Oh, and too big of a push through the corner. We were sideways before we even got into turn 1 here. No, take the lead. Yep, and Brandon's here. Yep, there it is. I was about to say, if we keep pushing down the straightaway, that stalls out his momentum. That stalls out the opportunity for Brandon to gain ground there. However, that's only for the straightaways. Once we get to the corner, as long as he's running a normal corner, he gains. So, whenever you're in a situation like this, it is worth it to push the guy in front of you. Oh, Brandon going to put him in the wall. Temper's still flaring. I was about to say, I got to try to break these two up here, don't I? Dodge going to be merging this time by. We will lead the lap by a nose. Half a car length, actually, over Brandon. I don't know if he's on the lap yet tonight. Maybe he has. I don't know. By the way, normal length race here, if this was a normal Isra race, would be 100 laps, I believe. Oh, they're sideways. And Brandon around up into the air is able to catch it. And merge if needed, Brandon. Now, if he has to merge, we would be the only one on pit cycle, and we would control the strategy here. Lap 73. Laps fixed. Future me for booth review on who led. I take it was Dodge, but I don't know by how much. I think Brandon will be merging with the pack here. I mean, we are in control of pit strategy here, so once we get somewhat close, I'll have everybody follow me down pit road. Yeah, Brandon's definitely merging. So yeah, we control the pit strategy. Dodge with a huge block on Banana. We saw it. Bail out of line. Not really going to be worth it here, though. Stay back a little bit. Try to keep Brandon in the draft here, because that makes things interesting. Just try to add a little bit of fuel to the fire, you know? Sometimes you gotta just... Sometimes you gotta make your competition, you know, a little angry at each other to benefit yourself. Now, oh, I gotta fix laps. I'll fix laps on the backstretch. But yeah, no, so we are in control of the fuel strategy, and I'm happy about that. We won't be after this pit cycle, but, you know... Oh, Banana caught the wedge! I said that... I don't know how he's doing that. Like, how he... I understand how he did in turn 4 that one time, but that is not supposed to be all that common in turn 2. So the fact that he's hit a wedge at a bad angle twice already, it just kind of shows you how his luck is sometimes. However... sometimes you're just so dominant it doesn't matter, like the last race at Canadian Tire. Dodge going to try to get a side draft there. Didn't quite work. He corrected it into Banana right there. Problems for Brandon as well. He's 4.5 back. I don't know if he's lagging out again or what, but it looks like his car was just coasting down the front stretch there. Oh, fear from pit wall. Yeah, that makes sense. Man to the bottom making a move here. I don't know what the story is with the 26. He did lose some ground there. Banana, push me down the front stretch so I can get a drink of water if you can hear me. .26 wall fling. One car merge. Alright, whoever's behind me, if you could push me so I can get a drink of water. Dodge, can you push me so I can get a drink of water here? That'd be great. Okay, never mind. I'll just stay in the tow. Almost got the wall there. Oh, Dodge did get the wall there. That's why it was far. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Alright. Well, inside, in-race reporter Banana helping us out there. Also merging. Okay. Now, we will take the lead of the race away here. 41 laps to go. Oh, contact with Dodge. In stage 2, let me get back around to the line. And yeah, we're in control of the race right now. We're having a good time. Won't be in control of the race for long. Brandon is gaining. He will probably catch up to us here. Yep, down the straightaway. So Banana once again merging. Dodge pushing us into the corner. That was never going to end well. I don't know if he was getting pushed by Brandon or not. But Dodge was hard into the wall there. Looks like everybody was able to gather it up behind us. But yeah, Banana going to be merging this time by. Unclear when. Push from Dodge. We'll lead the lap. 40 to go, stage 2, next time by. Push from Brandon. Thought about making a move on Dodge. Everybody bumper to bumper to bumper. Throw another block on Brandon. We're going to give him a lane because I know that's going to be a disaster if we stayed in front of him through the corner there. Brandon has not made himself known as a trustworthy guy to be pushing you here. And I accidentally hit enter instead of backspace. Trying to delete a huge block by Brandon. He's hard into the wall. We're looking 3 wide on the outside lane. He doesn't know that there's a car there. He's going around in front of traffic. Yeah, here, merge if needed. Merge if needed, Brandon. I think he's got draft on us still, so I'd imagine he'll be able to catch up. Another big moment there, though, off the corner as we were nearly halfway through our fuel run. And again, oh, Banana again catching the wedge. Man, he's hitting that wall at bad angles. We'll let him in line here as he makes a bold move, trying to cover us off. 39.5 laps to go, stage 2. And yeah, that's all we need to know for now. How's Brandon gaining? Yep, slowly but surely he'll catch up, I think. Dodging the wall there. Bailed nice and early for the 9. Now he's going to get to the bumper of Dodge already. Going to be battling for the lead here. He'll caught up pretty quick. But again, I control pit stops, so I'll just tell him, like, when it gets close, I'll just be like, hey, I'm pitting. Y'all got to follow me, too. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not going to make a move on the 9 before we get into the corner here. Dodge gets to our bumper, actually, the 9 into the wall a little bit. We're able to get the car rotated down the track. 9 bouncing off the wall again on exit. We'll take the space on the outside line. Cleared through to the race lead. Now here comes the momentum behind us. Push from the championship rivals working together here. Banana goes to the bottom. No help, though. Is Dodge going to go with him? No, he stays with us. And this is going to be interesting here. Dodge going to push us into the wall. The 9 up the track into the wall. He'll bounce. Both of us going to bounce off the wall again on exit. Yeah, that was never going to end well. Once the 9 stay committed on the bottom, that was always going to happen. Big push here. Brandon almost back into the party because of all the madness here. Big push. We get sideways. 3 wide. Going for it. We're going to bail. And now we're bumper hooked with Dodge because of the way the Toyotas are. That's lovely. We're getting pushed by one guy, blocked by another. That was always going to happen. And Brandon's through to the lead after all of that. Did I fix laps? I did fix laps. Okay, good. Oh, now contact between these two again, and they're slowing each other up so much. They're in the wall pretty good. We run into the back of Brandon with nowhere to go. That allows Banana to hang on to the lead, take a little bit of a gap here. It's got about half a second there. Brandon and Dodge apparently in a tie for third. I don't know about that. I have my ways of figuring that out, and I don't really need to figure it out, so I'm not going to. Banana up the track. We're getting pushed by both the cars behind us. Banana bounces off the wall. 3 wide for the lead for a minute. But Brandon gets away with the lead with help from Dodge. And again, you can't be pushing somebody into the corner. You might be able to give somebody a bumper in the middle of the corner once the cars settle in. But when you're entering the corner, you just cannot afford to push somebody. Dodge into the wall, checks up the bottom lane. He's going to be drifting up the track. We see it. We're hard on the wall. We're crowd surfing on top of the hood of the 9. Doing a little pirouette for all the people back at home. Get it back going the right direction. And yeah. We were crowd surfing there for a second like we were at... Oh, and now the 9 around. Able to gather it up like we were at Piney Springs, except we were just doing a little spin on the hood of the 9 car. As we tag the wall. Oh, Brandon going around into the catch fence on top of traffic. He gets it gathered up. No caution needed. Oh, big lift right there. Dodge apologize. I'm going to make sure he stays on the draft here. I'm Newman. Yeah, Bananas had 2 cars land on him here in the matter of a lap. That is quite honestly remarkable. Okay, Brandon's in our draft, so we're good. And I control pit strategy, so I'd rather have everybody stay together here, so I'm not too concerned about that. We will have to pit before the end of the stage. However, after that, I think we will be able to make it to the end of stage 2 on one more pit stop here. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that, but it's looking good at the moment. And working together with Dodge, that'll stall out any momentum here Brandon can gain down the straightaways, at least a little bit. We might get an extra mile an hour out of it, which is helping us occasionally. But yeah, we'll tag the wall there through the center. You can see they have to lift so much that it's just through the corners we gain. And until the 9 car gets to the bumper of the 16, that also kind of helps us out here. Brandon 2.4 back. We're staying about a second back. Still staying pretty patient, all things considered. Again, they can't be pushing each other through the corner like that. Dodge tagging the wall. He's going to let Banana go side by side here. Again, I'm trying to manage my gap to drag the 26 back into this just because, you know, if he's going to get these other drivers a little upset, make things a little chaotic, that helps me out because I'm pretty calm right now. I know it's a long race. I know we got a long way to go. Aren't even halfway yet. We're getting close to halfway, but, you know, still, like, what, almost 2 hours into this already? When did we go green, actually? Like 7:30 probably? I don't even know. Yeah, Brandon getting close here. I'll double check when we went green down the back stretch here. I know we started the broadcast at 6:45, so we're 2 hours into that, but 30 minutes, so yeah, probably an hour and a half or so. At the start, yep, so it was about hour 15 ago, and now we're in the wall trying to figure that out. But yeah, it's been about an hour and 15 minutes, so... Oh, geez, we went green, right? 7:30, I think. Let me double check that. 7:29. Let me make sure I don't wreck anybody here. Yeah, it was 7:29. Alright, so that's a good measure right there, 7:29. So we went green. Drifting up the racetrack. Brandon through to third. Dodge maintaining the lead. Probably split the stage in half here, realistically. Might go one more than that. One less, maybe, but we'll see. Right now, it's Banana out in front. Yeah, we're almost halfway. I don't know if we're going to do this as quick as last year somehow, but we'll see. We have had more caution so far, I think. Cars are a little bit slower, too, in the draft, so that's probably why it's about, you know, 5 or 6 miles an hour slower than last year. Where do you want to go? Brandon, yeah, about a second back. Championship rivals getting together there side by side, beating and banging. Able to gather it up, though. Keep it down the wall, keep it down the wall. Banana into the wall. And we got the draft down the back straightaway here. Close right up to the leaders, back up, try to drag Brandon forward here. I'm gonna go one more. Do I want to go one or two more as I'm trying to decide here? I guess we'll go two. Ooh, by the wall. I could probably go one more. I'm going to live just because I knew that was going to happen with Dodge and Banana there. I'm not even trying to drag Brandon back into it that time. That time was purely because I knew they were going to wreck. Let's see if we can slide in line here. The 9 going to aggressively side draft. I wanted to make the move, and I did not have room to do that. So I will apologize in a second. We get pushed by Brandon. All 4 of us now back in a pack here. Me and Dodge bouncing off the wall. Apologize to the gang right there. Well, specifically to Banana, but, you know, to everybody. I see a Dodge gonna bail out of line there. I'll tell him, not this time by, but next time by. We'll be putting big push from Brandon into the corner. Throws us all in the wall. That's annoying, but it is what it is. I'm pitting this time by the way. Brandon, what happened to Brandon? Oh, he's right there. Never mind. Oh, we're up the track. We're going to tag him. He ends up in the wall. My bad. I'm going to back up to and try to get the push here. That didn't really work as intended. Now that, well, Brandon is bailing. And remember, we control pit strategy. They all have to pit this time by. We probably could have gone one, maybe 2 more. That's a really big maybe. Got to get it down to 75 miles an hour here on pit entry. We're on the binders pretty early here. Oh, jeez, we perfectly executed that pit entry right there. Everybody was able to get to pit road. The 11 car, driven by Happy, is doing donuts there. After he left the game, obviously, in the car. Banana with a great pit stop. Brandon did not get a good pit stop. He is being left in the dust right now. That was a terribly executed pit stop for the 26 team. So me and Dodd, yeah, he is in deep trouble now. He got on the brakes way too early. I mean, I doubt the lag helped him, but still, he's going to need another yellow now. Staying in the draft of Dodge. Once again, the 9 team executing pit stops really well. If it comes down to a late race pit stop. Oh my, what? Oh no. Disaster for the 9. He jumped out of the car by accident. What? Alright, well, 1 car emerged. Anyway, we're going to clear Dodge just in time for the corner. Oh, big push into the wall. Now we're sideways. Brandon now 10.4 back after a terrible, terrible pit stop there. He's in deep trouble now. Banana going to be merging here off of 4, I'd imagine. Dodge checking up. We'll go right around him. There's Banana. He got back in his car. Everything's good there. So I'll fix the laps once Brandon gets by the line. Don's going to give us the push here as we start the 95th of 205 laps here today. We'll see how much ground Brandon is losing now. Oh, huge run for Banana. I was mismanaging that completely. We'll bail. I know the 9's not going to lift. Now he's just in a bad spot. Don's going to put us in a bad spot between the 2 of us. We'll chase him down the racetrack for that because I don't know why I did that. And Brandon's staying the exact same gap behind. 94. And now Banana back through to the lead. So Banana had to merge, obviously, immediately. So he has to stay on cycle with me, Brandon, and Dodge. Brandon might have to try an alternative strategy, though, so Banana can hop on that if he wants. But he's not going to help his rival out. Or even have an opportunity for his rival to have some help from his end. We'll clear Banana. Dodge trying to make the outside line work. He ain't doing all that swerving. He's just going to stay in line. Oh, we are too far down the track, up the racetrack. Brandon's doing a good job of actually maintaining the gap. He's doing a really good job with that. Banana will shoot back through to the lead. 25 to go stage 2, so we're a little bit past halfway in stage 2. A push from Dodge. He decides not to lift. Throws us in the wall a little bit. And I got the wedge again there on the edge of 4. That's unfortunate. There we go. Time the push from Dodge perfectly. Banana sideways. We'll clear him. Clear Dodge. Keep the lead, but not by much. Banana able to save it back there. I would hope with all his years of experience he's able to save that. And he's going to go 3 wide around the top for the lead. What a move. Banana rockets by through to the race lead. Brandon lost the whole second there. He was doing a good job staying even until that lap. But still, what a move by the 9 car. Just sailing it around the outside lane. Dodge looking to the inside line, putting the 9 in a bad spot. He knows it. He bails. We'll try to take advantage of it. Not enough grip down here on that lower degree of banking. I will say, as the track wears out, you got to imagine at some point those lower lanes are going to have enough grip to maybe outweigh the high lines, but I don't know when that's going to happen. That's a long time until that happens, probably. Up the racetrack we go. Big push from Banana. We're tagging the wall there. There we go, 9 to the inside line. Brandon 13.3 back. He's in need of another yellow now to save him. So we're nearing halfway through the Acre 500. Dodging the wall up there, so is Banana. But Banana's going to try to make the outside line work. He will go right around Dodge. As we get closer, we're almost to triple-digit lap count here. 98 laps complete. Banana leading us there. The 11 car might end up on track. That might be a yellow. That might be the yellow. That saves Brandon. We are not going to make that work. I'm going to bail nice and early. The 11 is slowly working its way towards the garage exit, which is concerning. I mean, it took almost a whole stage for that to play out, if that is going to happen. It's not like this event is new to strange yellows. We had the stairs fall on the racetrack in 2024, and that one, whatever that race was, and had to get cut short due to time. And now Banana with a huge block on Dodge. We'll hand the lead to Dodge. He tags the inside wall. Yeah, see how close the 11 is to the pit? I think it bounced off it. I think we're good, but so that could be concerning. Dodge, you led lap 99. We gotta, you led us to the start of the 100th lap. There's still 21 to go in the stage. We've completed 99. You have not led lap 100 yet. Still could, but, oh, no, I do not trust that one bit. That's why I don't trust that. Now here comes Banana. Banana will clear on by. Dodge sideways, tags us. This isn't Banana's lead. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, Banana hard on the wall there. We got a really good corner. I don't know if we're going to have enough time to chase him down. To lead the 100th lap, we have a huge run. Who will lead to triple digits? We will. Bit of lag there, but we will lead the 100th lap, actually. Anyway. Yeah, 20 to go in stage number 2. Drift up the racetrack there. Last time Dodge lost the stage was stage 2 of this race last season. In this race, at least. 15.6 back is Brandon. Yeah, Dodge hasn't lost an Acre 500 stage since this stage last season. He won the race last season. Obviously, he won stage 1 so far today. We'll see if he can get stage sweep here. I don't remember who all won stages last season, but, I don't think anybody swept, so that'd be, I think, the first time in race history. 3 wide potentially for the lead. Not quite going to have that happen. Dodge will fall back to third as he gets shuffled out. We'll look low on the 9. A huge block is thrown. We end up in the inside wall. The 9 going around in front of traffic. He gets tagged into the catch fence. Upside down he goes, and the caution flag will fly again. Brandon will be saved. Dodge gets gifted the lead. 4th caution of the day. I know it says 5th, but there's an extra one because I switched over to caution after the red flag from the initial race start. Figure out all what happened here. Obviously, Banana going to be at a 1 after that, but I mean, he caused it and flipped, so yeah, he's definitely at a 1. Yeah, the 11 moved away from the exit, so that's good. Yeah, Dodge barely missed it. Obviously, we were slightly involved there. I wouldn't say we were majorly involved. We just kind of hit him and... Yeah, we didn't really... We got landed on, and we got Made some slight contact there when he was trying to save it. I wouldn't say we were majorly involved. I think that's... Let me double check how the wording is, but I think we got away with only a 0.5 there. Or 0.25, I should say, instead of a 0.5. Because a 0.5 is like you hit head on the wall, but you didn't cause it. So I think we're good. I would say that was pretty minorly involved. I think I passed my... Yeah, slightly involved. Yeah, I'd say that. All right. And 1 out of 4 for banana. 0.25 out of 4 for me. Still use my... Yeah, okay, we're good. Is everybody... Well, everybody's spaced out now. I was going to open pit road, but now we're all over the place, so I'm not going to. I am literally right here. Alright. Pit's closed. We will open pit road this time by, so they better make sure that they're all up here. But yeah, we should restart with about 15 laps to go in stage 2 here. Obviously, we are at triple-digit lap count, so we'll restart with 100 to go, actually, in the race. This 500-mile event. Yeah, he's flipping and getting landing on. Yeah, me and the 9 to the back for being in the accident there. So, unfortunately, with being landed on slightly and the slight push we gave him, that is going to... Which, I mean, he was trying to save it. I didn't know which direction he was going to go. So, yeah, Brandon, we did not choose. We still got a... Okay, whatever. What's that spot? Yeah, that's what it is. So I am racing the 9. Dodge is racing Brandon here. Pit road is open this time by. And with the number 1 pit stall, he should be able to use that to his advantage because we got to go around Dodge. And we do go down pit road here. I don't know, pit road speeding glitch. Brandon got one, so Dodge will pretty easily win the race off pit road with that. Looks like we got one too, unfortunately. There's the 11 car doing whatever it's doing. Oh, the stack up there, and we'll actually win the race off pit road for, you know, out of everybody. However, Dodge is going to be the leader, then me, then Brandon, then me, then Banana. So we'll leave Brandon on by here. All right, yep. So 100 laps to go in the race, 15 to go in the stage when we restart here. Because we will be able to choose in green this time by. Dodge will go to the outside. Brandon takes the bottom. We take the top. Where does Banana go? He stays up top here. So Brandon is the lone wolf on the bottom lane. See how that works out for him here. Just merge. Or actually, here, we'll go one more pace lap then, I guess. Why? Yeah, if Brandon's going to be AFK for a short time, it's not worth risking going right back. And Banana is now definitely to the back, going to get more fuel there. So Banana is really I mean, he already was to the back, so definitely, you know, why not? But yeah, no, that's, he's already there, and he is now really there, with that illegal pit road entry, so, yeah. Same choose applies green this time. So there's Brandon. Let's get him. Oh, nope, he's merging. Okay, good. But then I just said same choose applies. Alright, whatever. Oh, he's just going for a collect them all to the back. Alright, Brandon pin on cycle with the leaders, and he jumped the restart. Has to give back time. We'll give Dodge the push. Banana ends up okay out of that after we were backing him up, trying to tell Brandon to pin on cycle with the leaders. Banana actually clears through the lead. He ended up really good out of that. He leads down into 1 and 2. Up the racetrack he goes. Brandon gives us a bumper, stacks us up. He's hard into the inside wall, behind us, up into the air, into the catch fence even. Yeah, that was never going to end good there. Trying to give him some draft here. Keeping out of the wall. The leaders are colliding. That's for, again, those two are the championship rivals. I'll update points before we go to Daytona for the regular season finale. Brandon going to merge. 13 laps to go in stage number 2 of the Acre 500. Oh, man. Oh, Banana blocking Dodge, up into the wall there. We got a really good corner until he brushed the wall and exit, but that's besides the point. Oh, another huge block thrown by Banana. He's known for these aggressive blocks. He's weaving all over the place. He'll get back in line behind Dodge. There's Brandon. Did he get going? No, he did not, so he's going to wait one more. I think he's waiting one more. Yes, he will wait one more lap. Banana to the inside line. He will take the lead of the race away from Dodge, barely clearing him there when he made his move. But we'll give Dodge the push. Where does he go? He stays in line. He's staying patient for now. Oh, he lagged. All right. 12 to go on the stage. I will... Oh, Dodge. Yep, we saw him moving up there. That's why he lifted. I will say, last year, the race-winning move for Dodge pretty much was just putting people in the wall and running as we freeze big time down the backstretch. Take it, Brandon merged that time by as we are up by the wall. More lag. Striking now. Oh, no, Brandon's on the exit of 4. Did he get going that time? He did. I'll make sure he's got some draft. Fix everybody's laps here. There we go. We'll see. Oh, they're in the wall up there. Big time. Banana bounced off the outside wall into Dodge's path. They collected the wall again. We'll get sorted out there. 10 to go in stage 2 next time by at the line. As I was saying, I will note, the race-winning move last year for Dodge was pretty much just a dive bomb to the inside line and washed up the track, put somebody in the wall, and he got away with it, and he just kind of kept control there from there. So, tried to work together with... Oh, we tagged the wall there. Tried to work together with the people around us to make a push forward, and yeah, if I didn't do that, I probably would have won the race. So, you know, that's that, but that's what it is. But with 10 to go in the stage, you got to remember, if you want to win, you can kind of just move somebody and then just hope hope they don't have enough time to get to you, as we're going to push Dodge with a huge run off the top lane. We'll now look to the bottom. Dodge's momentum will stall out soon enough. I'm surprised he's able to hang on to the lead there. Again, we'll sniff the draft for a second. Look to the bottom lane. Try to get some side draft going, but Dodge is going to be able to hang on. Now Banana bolts to the inside line. We see it get on the brakes nice and early. Brandon's there not helping. 3 wide situation on the exit of the corner. Dodge into the inside wall off of 4. He's lagging. Everybody able to get it gathered up behind us. 9 laps to go, stage 2 here at Acre Super Speedway. Look all the way down to the apron so we can clear Dodge. Does Banana follow through, or does Brandon follow through? Nobody's going to get here yet. So who all merged? I think just Brandon merged since that last yellow. Yep. Oh, bumper hook. There we go. Sideways. Into the wall a little bit. We'll be able to slide line into third. Caution's out for whatever reason. What happened? 5th caution of the day? Yeah, that could end the stage. Potentially. I'd be surprised if it did, but... Green, 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 green. Never mind. Stay green. Go. 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 We're green. Come on. Keep it moving. As I say, it's 1 car merge. What do you mean you're stuck in the wall? Hold on, let me see. No, we got... Oh, nope. Oh, he's stuck on the wall. I see. Alright, I'll hit him next time rather than just merge. Sorry about the confusion there. Oh, man. Right up. Using all the banking there. So 7 laps to go. We're going to have to give somebody a little bit of a push there off the wall. Banana leads the lap. 7 remain. Stage 2. Just kind of transfer Dodge into the pack there. There we go. Let's make sure we're down the track enough to give him a little push here that he needs. And there he goes. Yeah, just stay in the gas. We're good. Stay in the gas. We'll work together here. We're going to try to work together to catch up to the leaders who are side by side right now. With 7 to go in the stage. This is going to be a tall order, but if we can organize the corners better than the leaders, we're going to be okay. Oh, big push there. I got to lift. Yep. All right. Change all laps on 14. Yeah, now they're going to work together, try to organize everything the best they can. Brandon on the wall. Problem is, Brandon has damage from anti-wall rides. I mean, that wasn't the best idea because... There we go. Come on. See if we can make up the ground. 4.7 roughly the gap. Brandon, go. Just hold your line, dude. Just hold your line on the top and... Yeah. Okay, that was kind of my bad. Not really. Oh, he caught the wedge hard into the wall. And there goes my drafting help. Alright, lovely. This is my drafting help gone. One car merge back with me, Brandon. 5 to go in the stage. We lost ground there, obviously, with the wreck, so... Yeah, now me and Brandon are in a bit of trouble here. The reason I didn't just merge is because then multiple cars, that would have been a yellow. But now, yeah, Banana and Dodge are working together. So, oh boy. Oh, we're going to attack the wall there now. Yeah, we have anti-wall ride damage and they have draft, so this is going to be just huge for them. They're going to weigh a couple tenths a lap easy. Oh, yeah, that was 1.2 seconds. Alright, Brandon, when I'm pushing you, I need you to stay off the gas when I'm pushing you. And then when we get to the corner, just try to use the brake a little bit, get a little bit of rotation. He's not merging. That's the problem. Alright, well, we're in big trouble now. We need yellows. I don't know why he's not merging this time by, but okay. Because that's hurting both of us. Guess we're hoping for a yellow now. 3 to go on the stage. And yeah, now it's just a Banana and Dodge show. Yeah, well, it's too late for him to merge now, so yeah, now we just hope for a yellow. The problem is he's not gaining on us, and yeah, we're still pulling away from Brandon. So as the leaders just, run away with it, we gotta try to catch up to. We gotta try to catch up to him. And we have no help. Brandon doesn't either. So yeah, now we're just kind of out of no man's land. 2 to go, stage 2. It's all Dodge Banana at the front of the field. You'll have to tell me who wins the stage in case the timing and scoring is a little weird. Yeah, we're losing sometimes a second and a half a lap. Brandon losing 3 seconds a lap. So he's losing double what we're losing. So yeah, this is just a not good position to be in right now, if you're me or Brandon. I don't know why he didn't just merge. I told him to, and that could have saved both of our races, but now we're both in trouble. So they see the blue flag this time by, though, for the leaders. We're not that far behind yet. But yeah, for the leaders, the blue flag will wave this time by. 1 lap to go, stage number 2. So I didn't see it. Well, it's too late now. Alright, whatever. Whatever, I guess. I mean, it's not going to matter for the stage. I guess if we didn't see it, then we'll let slide, I suppose. If you just straight up didn't see the message, but still. Anyway, Dodge got away with the lead by 1.3 seconds, so there's definitely some contact there. Yeah, Brandon gonna merge here. I'll let him get by me here. Only the winner gets stage points, so it's not like it matters for that. To the line, though, for the stage victory. Banana will win stage 2, so he will stop a stage sweep from Dodge, and now we're going around up into the air, and I gotta merge. Why is he... Okay, why are you stopping, Brandon? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Brandon. We're cooked now. We were gonna be fine. We were gonna be fine. And nope. He still isn't... What is he doing? Alright, I guess we're merging with the leaders now. But what okay, caution. Multiple incidents. That's a... I don't even know. Multiple incidents, yellow. No wreck count. I don't know what that was. Brandon just now getting across the line. I am so confused with what was going on right there. We're under yellow. Why are you guys? You guys are the leaders. Dodge Banana, you guys are the leaders. I don't know why you're chasing me. We're under caution. We're under caution. Pace at 95. Okay, what in the... Okay, there you go. Okay. People, it's not that difficult. Yeah, I only called a multiple incidents caution because Brandon wasn't going. Brandon wasn't going. Those guys lined up behind me once they got there. We already weren't supposed to. Me and Brandon weren't supposed to merge with the leaders at that point. So yeah, that was a mess. So yeah. Pit's closed. We gotta wait till everybody gets here. We got like a lap to make up. That was very dumb. Oh man. Alright, well. Banana won stage 2, Dodge won stage 1. There's under 85 to go at this point. And yeah, we still about half a lap behind here to the pack. We should, at this point, I'd imagine we'll be able to open pit road next time by, depending on where people are. Who is this in the infield? It's Brandon. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there either. I don't know how they haven't gotten to the line yet. Okay, I was about to say, geez, it took a long time for them to get there. Okay, the 11 car moving at a slightly higher risk now. of being in the melee. Brandon is third. Brandon, you're third. Pit's open this time. So we'll restart with 80 laps to go in the Acre 500 as we near 2 hours into this event. So we're running a pretty good pace, I think. We're well into the final half of the race, about a little under 2 hours in. So more cautions than last year, I think, already. I think this is caution number 7, or maybe the one below that. What is Banana doing? He's really cleaning them tires off, let me tell you. Anyway, let me fix everyone's laps. Nobody see the back or anything, so Dodge will... Sorry for the inconvenience and lag really badly. Alright, you're good. You're good. That was just everybody, just me included. Just like, I don't know what was going on there, but, you know, it is what it is. Is Dodge staying out? Dodge is, well, he's going to miss pit road pretty badly. So we'll see how that affects where he ends up. Coming off of pit road. Obviously, Banana will pretty easily win the race off pit road. My only concern is we might be boxed in by Dodge, and we will. He missed his box trying to, you know, go around us and stuff. So we will end up fourth to second there on pit road. So it was a pretty good pit stop. Brandon not get a quick stop, dodge into the wall. He's obviously having some lag too. No sign of where 30 car or the 26 is at the moment. Nobody's to the back because it was a multiple incidents. Yellow, choose then green if Dodge backs up. He is not. Behind you, no choose yet. So 79 to go actually is when we'll restart. Dodge is P3. Banana not going to waste an opportunity to crash into somebody. That's unsurprising. Anyway, so yeah, we'll choose then go green this time. By Dodge going to cut in front of us. He's lagging even more, and now, yep, it's just all over. Oh, nope, he's just not happy with Banana for unnecessarily running into him, which is fair. Oh, Banana diving down pit road one more time. I am too. Dodge gonna tag the thing, and I think we might have to call him for speeding after that one. That was pretty bad. I'll look at the footage again, but we might have to... Yeah, that might be speeding on pit road. So we lose a spot there on pit road, potentially. Let me see how fast he was flying into the pit lane. No, we'll clear it. Because we were going pretty slow. Green, no penalty. Brandon is close. Yeah, okay, good. As it's coming up here. I'm going to stay pretty loyal to the top. Nope, everybody else goes to the top, so we're going low. And Brandon just ran over the juice cone, so it doesn't matter. So we'll restart with 79 laps to go in the 2026 Acre 500. It's Banana Boy out in front, in control of this field, like he has been for a good amount of the day. It's super speedway, so it's hard to say anybody's really dominating, but he's been doing good at getting back to the line first for sure. Part of me wishes I stayed on the top, but we'll see what happens here. Anyway, going well above pace speed here. Into the restart zone. Yeah, now he's backing it up, and I don't know what... Okay, I don't know what was going on there, but... you could argue that was a really big jump of the restart, but we'll wave it off, I guess. Dodge going to shove him off into the corner, put him in the wall immediately. Oh, he's big. Yeah, he's... Oh, man. side by side for the lead now. Dodge will clear out in front. So I think we still have 1 or 2, possibly up to 3 pit stops left. So this isn't over for anybody yet. Both staying with the pack and not staying with the pack. And now they're going to be in the wall there. Yep, that was inevitable. Saw that coming from a mile away. Now Dodge sideways, but we'll give him the push. Down the front straightaway, Banana. I say he's doing a good job getting back to the line first. He will do that here. Lead this lap. Push from Dodge. He's sideways. 3 wide in the middle. We're almost going to tag the wall. The 9 did. Up into the air and on his side. That's not a flip, technically, so... I didn't see if he fully got upside down, so we'll see 1 car merge. He's technically on his side there. I know it's kind of weird that the car. It's kind of weird how the cars can just kind of rest on the A-frame there on the roof, a little on the window almost. But yeah, no, it's technically not a flip, so he gets away with it. I know technically a flip is 90 degrees, but yeah, no, that's just side technically. So he's on the side, he gets away with it. Does have to pit on cycle with the rest of us, though. We will clear Dodge barely by the time we get into 1 and 2 here. Dodge into the wall. He's going to try to make this outside line work. He will contact off the corner, but good move by Dodge there. Fix Banana's laps. Brandon through to 3rd. And time is starting to run out. A little bit. Obviously, still a long, long way to go. We gotta bail a little bit, tag the wall and exit. There we go. We'll lead the lap. It's a clear Dodge there. Was it 130? So yeah, we still got a long time to go. Unless actually, when I think about it, still over a stage 1 or 2 length amount of time remains. We tag the wall with the back end of the car. We get a really good corner. Never mind, we did not. We end up in the wall, and they are in the sky back there. Caution is now more than 1 car. Yeah, I might have jumped the gun on that one. That's fine. 7th caution of the day. Take it that as a racing incident. Nobody really at fault. Shades of Detroit. Yeah, I saw them in the wall back there. Started to switch over to the mouse, and yeah, that's... Yeah, Banana got clear of that. Yeah, he just got on the wall, and I tagged the 64. Looks like Banana was able to get around it. Pit's closed, so I probably should have told him that. Yep, dodge. Yep, okay, that's kind of my fault, but yeah. Let's open this time by Dodge and Brandon to the back for being in the wreck. Is Brandon at a 1 yet? I don't even remember. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So Dodge. I don't even remember what Brandon's wreck count was to this point. I think he's at 0 actually. 0.5 out of 4, I believe. Let me figure it out. Oh, 1.5? Alright, fair enough. Brandon doing a good job. Oh, yeah, he flipped earlier. That's right. 1.5 out of 4. I don't know where the rest of the field is. We might have to close pit road 1 more lap here. It's closed 1 more lap. Ow. How did I catch a wall fling? I don't even know. Calling off because Dodge is not with us in the pack right now. I mean, he's to the back for entering a closed pit lane, but nonetheless. technically we have to have everybody to open pit road, so. So we'll take it to, what, 74 to go, I believe? Yeah, 74 to go. Now just getting a phone charger here. Doesn't look like he's back yet. Looks like it's going to be a minute, so. Yeah, we'll open pit road this time by then. Alright, pit crew, I need a good stop. Back when's the next race? I really don't know. I know we have a few next week. Let's see. One's the 26th. I think Daytona for this division is the 27th. I know there's one on the 26th, and I think there's one more going to be earlier in the week. It's probably the 24th or the 25th. Might move some dates around in terms of which one's going to be where, but yeah, that's kind of the order. I think I would say one's going to be the 24th. One's going to be the 26th, and one's going to be the 20th, and Daytona's going to be the 27th. Take it nice and easy into our pit box. The 9 does have to come to a stop, so we'll be able to get by him. Win the race off pit road. We will choose, then go green this time. Actually, I think if Dodge merges with us this time by, then we're all going to be at pretty much the same fuel, so that works out. Dodge not going. I'm not going to play any mind games here. I'm just taking the top side. I know Banana likes to do his trick with the choose. You know what? I'll fake it on him. Yep. Everybody's good there. What do you mean text you? What? What do you mean text you? I have no, you know, whatever. Anyway, okay. Pit on cycle and stuff. Here we go into the restart zone. Right as we get the push from the 9, we get on the gas pedal back under the green flag here. Yeah, I don't think I can text me. Okay. Figure it out. Anyway, Banana to the bottom. There's Dodge getting ready to merge. I'll fix the laps. One, three, three. Oh, man. Oh, the 64 by the wall. Just join at the end of the race, and I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway. You know, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. And Brandon AFK. Alright, well. Now just me and Banana are on the strategy. 71 to go. There it is. The laps have switched to how many laps remain. That's how you know we're getting late in the running here. Oh, banana, 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 banana. Yep, just going to push us on the inside wall. That makes sense. Huge push. He'll push us into the wall here. He's going to push us into the other wall. Yeah, the 9 just not letting off of our bumper. They're around 3 and 4. But he got sideways on exit. That allows us to lead to 70 laps to go in the race. Brandon will be merging this time by. Oh boy, that could be bad. Not going to get away with it, and he'll take the lead. I'm not really too concerned about using the full potential of the outside lane here. Oh, what? Okay. Sorry, you're good. Select. This isn't. Change all laps 135. I gotta get on the brakes here. Yep, Brandon did merge pretty good. He's gonna bounce off the wall a little bit, but Crew's right around us as we had to lift there. And, yeah, here we go. He's moving over a little bit there. Banana, he's going to get in line as he falls back to 4th. Oh, Dodge was on the brakes big time. He knew Brandon wasn't going to lift. And that causes a huge stack up. Are they stuck? I think they're stuck. Oh my gosh, I think they're stuck. Hang on. Wait a minute. Oh, nope, they got it figured out. Alright, Brandon can merge. Oh, lift. Okay, good. Yeah, Brandon merge if needed. 68 laps to go. Oh, big block by Banana. We end up in the wall. We end up paying the price for it. Dodge going to try to sneak by on the outside lane. He just had room. My reverse throttle stuck. So he was stuck in reverse. Alright, fair enough. Well, he lost a ton of ground there after that, so that's nice. 137 is a lap right now. There we go, into 3 and 4. Entered the corner pretty good, ended up in the wall with a little bit of lag. Tagged the wedge there. It's a really unfortunate place, actually, but you know what, whatever. Banana out in front right now. He's got last defending race winner Dodge right behind him. There we go. Try to chase him down. Oh boy. Bounced off the wall again. Leaders working together there. They are championship rivals, but they know an Acre 500 win is on the line, so they are working together, trying to run away with this here. And like I said, it is worth it to push down those straightaways here because it stalls out any ground the cars behind could gain. So tackle wall again. But yeah, no, I mean, it is worth doing that. However, it's not really worth it. As soon as you get into a corner, it's kind of over. He turned him. Banana hit the start-finish line, bounced up onto the bumper of the 16 car. So he had his wheels lifted, and they were trying to figure it out, and they did not. Banana goes around. He was able to gather it up. Take it, he fell back to 4th. He did. So now Dodge is just a sitting duck. He is well out in front. However, this should time out to where we aren't going to be able to get to him before the end of the straightaway in time to make a move. We could go for it. We're going to try. We're going to just be over contact, mate. We bumper hooked into the wall. Misjudged it. Around goes Dodge big time. Was able to gather it up. I apologize. I will give him draft. I'll make sure he's got draft here. That was my bad completely. I thought I'd clear him there. I thought I had just enough time. 65 laps to go. Oh, and the leaders! Banana and Brandon, I don't know how he hit that much banking like it was a wall, but okay. Onto the apron there. So Banana getting away with the lead. Here comes Dodge. I'll give him the spot back. I feel bad about that. Oh, the leaders again, and that could be disastrous into the corner. If Banana's not able to save it, and he won't be able to. He goes around, up into the air a little bit, and now Brandon as well. 2 separate accidents right there. Could be multiple incidents yellow, but I'll just... actually, yeah, that probably should be... multiple incidents yellow. Multiple incidents. Yeah, Banana getting into Brandon there, and then Brandon got on the wall on exit. That's going to cause a multiple incidents yellow. Banana cleaning them tires off tremendously. Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw that happening. That's why I got on the brakes. Anyway. Yeah, let's see. Brandon here, up dodge. Slowing up a bit in the corner. Yeah, there. Well, we'll see. If Brandon gets going here, I'll open pit road. It's closed. Yeah, you can join the game. Yeah, I don't care. As long as you aren't lagging up the game too much, then I don't see a problem with it. I like how the catch fence is like an illusion. It gets like lower and then higher. There's Banana into the wall again. Brandon isn't going this time, but I'll just open pit road. We might give it one more. Oh, he got kicked from the game. Alright, well. If it's open this time, bye then. Shouldn't. Alright. Oh, Seb's gonna join. Oh, no, Seb. Be 142 down. Yeah, we're in stage 3, unfortunately. Here, I gotta... Oh, yeah, we gotta move the car. Is that who I think it is? Yep, that's, it's bent up. The spirit of Brandon's car is still getting into it with the 9. Here, I'll go to the back. I don't care. I gotta move that thing out of the way, because it's on the racing surface now for sure. Choose then green. Brandon, I guess take the 88. Take the 88. I gotta speed me 400. So I think Seb did get in a car. His teammate slash boss is in the race and on the lead lap. So if he is going to be out here, this could be very interesting for him in that sense. Brandon going to hop in the 88 there. Seb get out. Or wait, no, that's not my pit box. I'm in this pit box. That was Seb in that pit box there. Cool. No, okay. Alright. Don't let me speak. That's rude. Paste one more. One more. Paste one more. Keeping the yellow out. Paste one more. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Keep pacing, keep pacing, keep pacing, keep pacing, keep pacing, keep pacing, keep... Oh my gosh! Oh, alright, fair enough, I guess. Everybody illegally entering pit road. Sounds about right. I don't know where Brandon is, by the way. So Brandon's on the lead lap. I think that's Bent. Or, not Bent. Yeah, no, that is Bent in the 11, I take it. He was crashing into every wall on track. It doesn't matter, we're all pitting illegally anyway. So that, yeah, that's okay. So Yeah, Dodge, Banana. Dodge, Banana, me, Brandon, Seb. Choose. Choosing green, I guess. I don't know where Seb is. Oh, everybody going to the top here. So Brandon will take the bottom. Seb, where are you? Racing. Yeah, no, okay. You can. I'd recommend not making enemies. But yeah. Here we go, into the restart zone. Dodges the control car. It's been a confusing yellow, but we are back under green. I have no idea where Seb is at on track. He's out there somewhere. He's still in the game, and I know he's in the car, so I have no idea. Okay, he's catching up here. I gotta fix his laps. He's actually not. He's 4 laps into this. So change. Alright, change by laps 4. There he goes. I gotta figure out when Bent joined. They can oh, dodge blocking Banana there. They're into the wall. So Seb is good. Bent might have to pit here on cycle. When did... Trying to figure out when people join. 58 to go, I think. Something like that. What's going on with laps? I don't even know. Oh, dodges sideways. They're into the lead. I'm trying to figure this out. They tag the wall there. 62 to go. Okay, so he's only 1 more lap down. Once he gets across the line, I'll fix that. Alright, we're good. I got everything figured out. Oh, Seb left. Hopefully park the car on pit road. If not, we may have a yellow. Oh, contact between, I believe that's Dodge Banana. Banana hard into the pit wall, upside down. It's 1 car merge. 1 car merge. Dodge and Banana getting into it there. Or Brandon. Running into each other all night. Okay, what is going on with the laps? Okay, so for some reason... Change all laps 148. Or Benny, that's what it is. Change Benny. That's a wall. Okay, I'll fix his laps in a second. Change Benny laps. I think he is technically at 4. Nope, he's at 2. Change Benny laps 2. Nope, wrong way. He's at 6. Wrong way on the numbers. It's late. It's getting late at least. Change Benny laps 6. There he is. Alright, now he's on the right lap, and then we can change Banana laps 149, and now we're all good. Alright, there we go. Anyway, pack of 3 at the front of the field. We're trying to chase him down. Tag the brakes. There is somebody, or no, this is... Oh, no, he hit the... Oh, my gosh. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, that wasn't Seb in that car. That was... Wait, no. That's just a rogue car. Hang on, we might have a yellow... We might have a red flag here. Oh, he lagged out. That's his car. Okay, hang on. Hang on, red flag. Seb's car is on the loose. Change Benny laps. Yes, to Laos. We're sending that man to Laos right now, actually. 7. Yeah, red flag. We gotta go to battle here, but Seb's car is on the loose here. Everybody, yeah, alright. What, 54 to go? Yeah, alright. Stop the car. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I got the lap number. Do whatever needed to stop the 63 car for now. Alright, so now we're on a manhunt to stop the 63 car. Somebody got sent into the infield. I know. Go backwards. This is like the Michigan race. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, chaos is kind of broken out here. In case you can't tell. I think Seb actually got back to the 63. So I think we're good. There it is. Oh, geez, we're piling them up pretty bad. Target in sight, get him. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, give me a second, it might flip there. Yep. Oh, we both did. We both did. Alright. Let's see how this works. Okay, it's up against the wall. It's up against the wall. We got it. No banana! I had it, dude! Are you kidding me? Banana, I had it. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, well, theoretically, that'll happen in turn 1, so let's hope that's the case. This is fun. It's happening in the Isra 400 too. Alright, there's the 11. He's gonna try to go the other way to intercept the 63 car. Alright, it's upside down. Should end up against the wall. And that one was my bad. I mean, the 9 wasn't gonna do any better. Oh, no, he did intercept. Oh my gosh, we got... It's still on the loose. Get him! Alright. Intercepted at a corner exit. Intercepted at a corner exit. Or entry, technically. We're just gonna wait, because it's gonna end up in a wall, and it will flip. Here it is. Oh, boy. Oh, no. And I lost my car. Well, that took care of it, but that wasn't really a worthy sacrifice. Alright, drivers to pit road. I can't even have my car. Alright, whatever. I guess. Alright, well, let's do some pineapples car now, I guess. Alright, yeah, everybody to pit road. Did the 11 car get back? I mean, I guess I could take my 2025 car. Oh, my bad, Dodge, my bad. Alright, so Seb, update, you don't have a car anymore. Anymore? So borrow the 46 car. 11 are, let's see, you are in the 88s. 11, you are in the 88 spot. 88, you're behind me. Brandon needs to move up. Whose car is that on the front stretch? What are we doing here, people? Alright, we gotta do a game of musical chairs here. Hang on. Oh, wait, no, that's not banana. What is going on? Get that, yeah, take that car. That's fine. There's some other stuff you guys don't know about either, but it's been a long week. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, I think Seb got that car. He's turning it. Oh my gosh, dude, but what is going on? Or no, but wait, I am so confused. Where? I don't even know anymore. Okay, Seb is in Thunder's car. Alright, 11, you're one spot back. Seb, take the 11 spot. You need to switch. And then I need to fix the laps. Benny's on the right lap. No, Seb. Seb, right car the first time. You needed to be in that pit box. You're in the right car. You had the wrong pit box. Alright. Everyone are. It's me. Alright, here we go. Alright, pace at 95, for a lap while I sort things out here. Yeah, C10. So now 6 cars here. We had 2 cars not on the lead lap last year that were kind of getting into things, and now this year it's going to be 2. So we were on 55 to go. So I need to just fix laps here for everybody. Change all laps. And then Seb and, oh my gosh, people. I don't even care the order at this point. I'll open pit road, I guess. Oh, we're on a caution. Forgot. Alright, and then change by laps 8. Okay, good. And then change Benny laps 8. Alright, shoot. Nope, too late. This time. Are they piling it up right there? Are you kidding me? Alright, everybody's on the right lap. Benny got the free pass there. So there is a battle for 5th, believe it or not. Yeah, let's catch up to the pack. And it looks like they're having a grand old time up there. Pit road is open if you want to take it. We'll see if anybody does. Nobody. Alright, well. Did they... Oh my gosh, what is happening? No, choose at the choose cone, people. Alright, well, top off on gas. Choose that choose cone. Went green. I need to fix Seb's laps. I think I got a speed glitch on pit road, so that's lovely. Change by laps 9. Why is that not working? I don't know. Didn't update my lap either. Change me laps 151. Benny into dodge. Oh my gosh. Not that difficult. Oh my gosh. Okay, Benny merge. Benny merge. Alright, here we go. This is quite something. Back under the green. That was the most beautiful pacing I've ever seen in my entire life, if I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think anybody could do that better than we did. Anywhere in the world, probably. Anyway, 53 to go. Looks like everybody's laps are all good. Banana into the wall. He's got his teammate in the 63. Again, I know we got people in cars who aren't even their cars, but his teammate in the 63 / employee for Banana. Banana's employee is in this race, 152 laps down, and he's probably going to try to help him, which is unfortunate there. And yep, he's just going to run us into the wall a bit. Everybody avoid the opening. Seb going to lag into the inside wall. He can merge if needed. So merge if needed. I'll fix. His lap should be 10, I believe. Or no, it should be like, oh, Dodge, where are you going, buddy? Oh my gosh, what was that for? And now the 11's here, who's many laps down, sending us around, stacking up the field. Change Benny laps. I'll try 11 laps. Yep, perfect. Alright, cool. Alright, well, this is something. Banana to the lead. We're piling it up through the corner. Brandon going around up into the air. One car merge if needed. Seb has pulled off the racetrack and left. Who's on cycle? Me, Dodge, and Banana. Alright. The big three of this year, honestly. But yeah. Oh, keep it off the wall. Alright, coming up on 50 laps to go. That was quite something for a little bit there. Anyway. We're going to act like that all didn't happen. Dodge going to the bottom. We'll try to help him. Decide to bail. They're going to get together. I should have stayed in the gas then if I knew they were going to do that. Dodge up by the wall. I don't know where the 11 is. They're going to tag the outside wall there. We'll give Banana the push. Benny not too far behind. Contact with Dodge there. We'll try to side drag. Oh, yeah. By the way, Benny, you were assigned to a team, by the way. I don't know if I told you that for next year. I'm going to merge. Sorry about that. I had to say goodnight to my own. Alright, so now Banana or Dodge controls pit strategy. I am in a terrible spot to merge right into the corner. That would be quite possibly the worst spot on the track to merge, if I'm going to be quite honest with you. Alright, so Brandon merged. I got to fix his laps, and then I got to get my laps updated as well. Okay, Brandon laps. 156. There they go. Caution's out. Oh my gosh, people. Can't just... I need you guys to run to just stay calm for 2 seconds and... Alright, whatever. I know who flipped. I know who flipped. They aren't... the ones who aren't here. Pit's closed. No free pass or anything. Yeah. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. 1.5 out of 4 for Dodge. 1.5 out of 4. And then 1 out of 4 for Benny. And making his first career start here. Well, he's going to be a rookie next season. Benny. And then, yeah, Dodge. Going to catch up here, so we should be able to open pit road this time by... That was a typo. I said 4 right after. That's why I said 1.5 out of 4 after it. Yeah, if he got to the line, we're definitely going to be able to open pit road this time by, so... Alright. Alright, things calmed down a little bit there. I think, Seb was a little bit too laggy there. So now, technically, well, no, that's not true because he's an open car. So Benny is an open car this year. However, next year he's going to be signed to Bloxy Motorsports and he will be teammates with Dodge. So we'll see if they get some early teamwork going here. Be a little surprised, but we'll see. Seb is back for more. We'll see how this goes. Dodge all over our bumper. Closed. Closed. Oh, okay. 9. Banana drive through. Don't take gas. You'll keep your spot. Or not. Or not. Or that. You know, that works too. Anyway. Alright, Seb out here in the car Benny is replacing driver. Dodge not happy with Banana for some reason. Can we all just calm down for 15 seconds, people? Alright, Dodge, I need you there. 11's not going to be with us in the group here for unclear reasons. Yep, okay, good. Alright, pit this time by. Pit's open. Stand by. Hopefully the 11's out of the way. If not, we might have to pace another lap. Okay, the 11 caught up. That's good. Alright, so those two are 142 laps down. Change by laps 16. Oh, now me and Dodge are in the wall. My bad, Dodge. And now he's giving us a huge shove. Pit road is open. Seb just annihilating the field and going around in front of traffic. Oh my gosh, Seb. I think he's lagging. That's the issue. Good stuff for us. Dodge getting boxed in by Banana. That's going to allow us to win the race off of pit road. The 11 stayed out. And Dodge is just... Okay. What? Why do I... I won't punish him because he's lagging. Alright, oh my gosh, what are they doing back there? Everyone pace at 95, I got the order. Me, the 9, the 16. Pace 95, me, 9, 16, 88. Or, no, the 11, wait, well, the 11 stayed out, but actually, yeah, no, so the 11 should be the leader, actually, now that I think about it. Nope, my bad. 11 stayed out, actually. He's technically the leader. Even though he has laps down. Pace at 95. Change. Laps 17. What are we doing back here, people? Okay, I need the 11, then me, then the 9, then the 16, then the 88, then the 20. That's the order I need. All right, can we accomplish that and stay roughly around 95 miles an hour? Or is that too much to ask for? All right, there we go. All right, I don't know where Banana is. Don't choose yet. Stay single file. I have a right to. You literally wanted your teammate. Dodge going down pit road an extra time here. I shouldn't allow that anymore, but, you know, whatever. Okay, so dodge to the back. Everybody moves up a spot. Okay, actually, we're good. All right, sub. All right, 16 to the back. To the back. Choose then green this time. All right, choose then green this time. We have the order. I think. I don't know where Seb went. Maybe not. Where is Seb? This is scary. It didn't count the 11's lap for some reason. There's Seb. Okay. I think we got it. And then I gotta change... well, no, he's actually... Never mind. It's... Yeah. I think they're all good. Alright, go, go, go. Okay, that was kind of my fault. I was trying to fix laps. If I need to fix them, I'll fix them. Alright. Should be able to make it on maybe one more stop, so... You know, there's that at least. I don't know why he's slowing up so much. And he hit the choose. He's to the back. Alright, 11 to the back. Hit the choose. 11 to the back at the choose. Same with... Oh, no. On the... Yeah. Alright, 20 and 11 to the back. Hit choose cone. You can keep your line. So that means I am the control car now, so let me get back through to the lead. Look at that little slice and dice there. Alright. So we'll be able to restart with 44 laps to go. Everybody, oh boy, this is going to be something here when we get into turn 1, I can tell you that much. We got some inexperienced drivers and laggy drivers out here just getting ready to full send into a corner, but we're back under the green flag here. Yeah, both the lapped cars chose the top. Bottom lane with a great restart. The 9 going nowhere fast. And hopefully nobody... Oh, boy, this is going to be a disaster, isn't it? Oh, we're keeping it off the wall. Somehow they are sideways in the back. Seb is floating. Merge if needed. I mean, theoretically, the strongest will survive at the front of the field here. We'll see how this ends up playing out. Here comes Brandon giving us a push. Still borrowing a teammate's car. We're giving each other space here into the corner. 3 wide potentially on exit. Not quite going to be able to get there on Dodge. He'll use the high line to prevail. But we have the draft down the front straightaway. We will clear out to the lead. 43 laps to go. Benny staying somewhat close to the main pack here. Seb, we believe, is merging. So I'll have to fix his laps in a second. Oh, we're in the wall big time here. I think I saw Dodge sideways back there. Everybody able to save it. Benny getting a little bit loose. No sign of Seb yet. If he's merging or what he's doing. Outside lane trying to prevail. It's not working with Dodge sideways in front of traffic. Banana will get by to the lead. Me and Brandon on the brakes as much as we can be, but it won't matter at the moment. Alright, there is Seb. He will merge. He's got to merge to the back here. Get behind the... Oh, Banana! Okay, yep. Just stacking up the field a little bit here. Oh, I'm frozen. That can't be good. He just put his teammate in the wall. I have a speedlet. Brother, is a drafting track. You get the same amount of draft no matter what. I don't know why that's an issue. Oh my god. Alright, Banana and Seb. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. Just, okay. Submerge if needed. Banana if it really bothers you. Drive through, then merge. It doesn't matter, but whatever. We'll see if the 9 dives to pit road. I mean, I was driving with the speeding glitch earlier, and I did not care whatsoever. There's Seb merging. I think he's on... I don't know. Figure out what lap they're on. Hopefully the 11's out of the way too, by the way. Anyway, Brandon to the lead of the Acre 500. Oh, Dodge caught one of the wedges. I'm trying to find the 11 car. Is he in the garage? Not. Maybe that's him. We know he's AFK at the moment. That's about all we know. Things got crazy all of a sudden. Alright, well, that was a nice 160 or so laps. I will fix Seb's laps accordingly and Bananas, and I think the 11 is out of the way. I haven't seen him. Yeah, he brought it to the garage area, so he's good. Banana will be merging at some point. Seb is on 24, lap 24 here. 39 to go in the Acre 500. So us three leaders are on the correct fuel cycle here, I believe. Alright, change. Banana. Laps. 166. Oh, not that many. 166. Are you kidding me? It's not. Why is it not updating his laps? Okay, whatever. Lagging really bad. Oh, dodging Brandon in the wall. Benny lagging bad. Oh, man, Banana. Okay, you know what? Just have the room. Change by laps 24. There he goes. He's good now. Hopefully Banana's laps are updated. Nope, it didn't update his laps for some reason. 3 wide for the lead. I'll fix his laps on the backstretch because this is going to be a mess here. Benny merge with the pack if you need to. Brandon in the wall. Alright, yeah. I have a merge here, and then change Banana laps 167. Oh, because I'm stupid. That's the problem. I'm stupid. Change Banana laps 167. There we go. That fixed it. Anyway, the outside lane push gives Brandon the lead. 37 to go. Seb in Nap's car. Oh boy, because his car flew over the wall with my car and into the endless void of space. That was very kind of both of our cars to do that. And yeah, everybody in the wall. Banana gets through to the lead. We're expecting the 11 to merge at some point. Teammates 1-2 on the racetrack, but Seb is 142 laps down at the moment. He's going to make a move on his boss/teammate. I don't know how Banana's going to feel about that, but, you know. I mean, he's 142 laps down. I just wouldn't make any enemies, let alone your boss. Dodge going around. He's floating a little bit, bouncing off the walls. And it's one car he can merge if needed, and that car just continuously lifting. There's the 11 merging. Dodge merge if needed. This is, yeah, okay, good. I'll fix Benny's laps on the backstretch. Banana, I believe, is the leader with Brandon right, or no, that's Seb pushing him forward here. Oh, boy, this is, oh, he put him in the wall. He's helping him, and then he's not. It's kind of weird. Change Benny laps, 27. All right, everyone. Yep, this is gonna be good. In the wall we go. Brandon to the lead. Banana, did he catch a wall thing? Nope, he's good. Cycle for pit stops. Alright, me and Brandon. Oh my gosh, it's so laggy now. I'll fix Dodge's laps at some point. We'll bail, because that's not gonna end well. Dodge is cruising through the center of the corner. Banana turning his employee. I don't know if that was lag or what, but we're kind of stacking him up here. Where's the 11? He's gonna cruise into the back bumper of the 9, I guess. No caution. We all gathered it up. Change. Bent. Laps. 170? Yeah, 170. Alright, can we just keep the car going in the correct direction for a lap? Somebody is gone up there. That's Brandon. Brandon is taken off. He's on an island by himself. Seb into the wall. Yeah, the cars that are 142 laps down. By the way, I know Benny was 143 laps down at the start, but he got the free pass at the red flag for Seb's rogue car. So, yeah, the cars that are 142 laps down are battling for position number 5 on the racetrack. Because believe it or not, there are 2 of them at the moment that are 142 down. Okay, Benny, just let me go here, dude. You're 142 laps down in the Acre 500, okay? This is ridiculous. Oh, Brandon sideways. I don't know if he tried to block or what's going on. I'm paying attention to the 11 in front of me here. They're squeezing a bit up there. Seb around the outside trying to get one of his laps back. We're getting stuck together with the 11 car. They're piling it up a bit right there. Able to gather it up. Who got away with the lead? Dodge did. It's Dodge getting away with the lead. With Brandon second, Banana third, 33 to go. Remember, me and the 26 are the only cars still on strategy with the pit cycle. And as long as there's an overtime, I think we can make it on just one more stop. Cars bouncing off the wall here. Seb's one of them. Yeah, if I can get by the 20, that means the 4 cars on the lead lap will be 1, 2, 3, 4 on the racetrack. Right now, there's a lap car in the way being Seb. And then behind us, it will be a battle for 5th between Seb and Benny because they're both, somehow, both 142 laps down. Leader's getting into the wall there. Seb will bounce off the wall. And now, 2 groups fighting for position. That's the battle for 5th. This is the battle for the lead. And all the top 4. Contact made. 3 wide for 2nd. And we're all getting sideways for it. Banana will take the lead. Stacking up. Brandon sideways with Dodge. Tempers flaring here. Chaos has broken loose here down in Brazil. And Acre Super Speedway went from a pretty tame race to now cars everywhere at all times. And you never know what's going to happen next. Seb not helping his teammate. We have such a big run. We'll just take the momentum. And now we're going to get freight trained by the outside groove. All 6 of us are in a pack. Not anymore. Seb going around up into the air and upside down. 1 car we can merge. Oh, the field imploding. The huge one happening. They all kind of saved it, honestly. Yeah, they got it gathered up pretty good. We only need, yep, only 7 needs to merge. The rest are in drafting range, I think, so, yeah, we're good. Wow, we got away with that one. I mean, like I said, I think we're all good on one more pit stop here, so we'll see what happens. Banana into the wall, we will get the lead back after, it's been a chaotic last 30 or so laps, but, you know, or 20 to 30 so laps, but here we are. Things have calmed down for a moment. We'll check on the guys behind us. Everything's pretty tame for the moment. Here we go into the corner. Banana going to use up the bottom lane. Everybody's just taking every run, every space they have. Here comes Dodge. 3 dominant cars of the day. 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Both on track position and in the race. And now we're wrecking on the front stretch. This is going to be the big one. The track is blocked. Everybody involved. The caution flag will wave. The big one. That was a track blocker. We had to throw it. Yeah, unfortunately, the track was blocked. We kind of had to throw that one. Oh, and dodge into Brandon. All right. So, Benny free pass, which is huge in that battle, because now he's just the one ahead. And then, yeah, Sub, you want to use your wave around. So I guess it isn't over yet, because I guess, yeah, if you have the free pass, you can't use, yeah, you can't use a wave around if you have the free pass. Yeah, unsurprising. Pits are closed right now. So Seb can use his wave around if he wants. He can't. We added a rule. You can't wave around and. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm not surprised. Anyway. Pits are closed, and then I don't know where the 11's right there. He is out of the way. Sub want to use your wave around. So that would keep the battle going between Benny and Seb for 5th place, 142 laps down. One of the most entertaining battles we've ever seen in Argle history, probably. One of the most unlikely battles, for sure. I mean, that is not expected. I did not expect to see that today. Alright, you got the free pass. So he's on 35. I don't understand where the lap cars are racing. Again, they have a right to race. Here. I have a right to rate here. Lap cars stay out of lead battle. You're both going to be the same amount down. Just stay out of the leader's business here. Are we all here? Nope. Oh, yep, nope, we are. Pits open. Pits are open this time by. Hopefully everybody takes their pit stall that they have. Seb will rocket on by. He has to get on the brakes. Look at a nice clean pit entry. Well, not back there, but we got a nice clean pit entry. 28 to go. We should be able to make it on field as long as there isn't overtime. So I'm almost missing my pit stall. Oh, Dodge going to box us in. Now the 9 wins the race off pit road. Dodge going to send us back to 3rd. That was fun. Alright, well, great. Dodge just cut us off there, and now we're back in 3rd because of it. Alright, choose, then green. I'll fix everybody's laps here in a second. We'll just give Seb his wave around since he's not answering. So change by laps 36, and then change Benny laps 36. Alright, there we go. So now they're both 141 laps down. We gave Seb his wave around, and Benny got the free pass. Again, everybody going to the top lane here. 20 to the back, hit, choose. Everybody's filling up the bottom lane, I guess. Alright, 20 and 11, stay out of lead battle, if possible. Alright, we'll restart with 27 laps to go here at Acre Super Speedway. Things has got a whole lot crazier with these lap cars, but we'll see. Tell them to stay out of the lead battle if at all possible. I know it's not really fun for them. Dodge is just backing up this restart for some reason. The 9 in the control car not going. Stacks up the field. The 11's just going to bail. Seb staying in the gas. Side by side. That's for, well, 3rd on track position. And now for actual position on the racetrack. We will clear Brandon. Take the 3rd position. And they might be wrecking in the back. Everybody able to save it. Again, the battle for 5th is the 20 and the 11 car. Or my bad, the 63 and the 11, because Seb is technically the 63 still. So hopefully now the leaders can just mind their own business up here. Like I said, I think we're good till the end on field now. So with just 27 laps to go, you know, it's time to start getting ready to make a race-winning Acre 500 race-winning move. Oh, that's not that. They're going to be sideways there. We'll sneak by to the lead. 26 remain. Like I said, I think we're good on field. I think we could go 30, but I'm not 100% sure. Contact with Brandon. He'll use us up. He'll slam us into the wall. Seb going to join the party here. Contact with Banana. Dodge going to move up. I'm just going to let him in line. He doesn't want to do that. Contact with Brandon. Seb is caught up to the mix. The 11 staying out of it. I told the 20 stay out of this, so we'll see. He bails. Everybody going to bail here. Yep, okay, good. Everyone's doing good so far. Oh, Dodge and Brandon in the wall. Yep, I mean, the 20 can't do anything right there. That's going to hurt with the 9. He was barely able to avoid the pit wall. We got cars everywhere right now. No, Dodge and Banana not happy with Brandon. I'm trying to figure out everything going on. Banana's getting caught up in madness. This is just ridiculous. Banana crashing into Seb. Oh, that's going to hurt into the corner here with me in the 20. Yep, and that's unfortunate. Okay, we'll catch up to the leaders here in a second, I think. 25 laps to go. Yeah, I think we're good on fuel. Still not 100% sure. Battle for 5th. Seb hanging on to it right now. The leaders are sideways. Brandon through to the race lead. Dodge bouncing off the wall. He'll maintain 2nd until he hits the wall on the exit. Gives it to Banana. He'll cut back up the racetrack in front of us. We hit the brakes for him the first time. Gonna have to do it a second time unwillingly, as he slams us into the wall for no reason. 24 to go. Alright. Taps the brakes up the racetrack. Everybody goes here. Bouncing off the wall. Banana in control. I don't know when he got the lead from Brandon, but he is in the lead. Not for long. Brandon to the inside line. Dodge going to follow him. Banana trying to side draft, stop any momentum. We'll try to freight train him, decide against it. We'll get back in line. Brandon to the lead. Dodge right behind him. Again, 3 of the drivers in this field have never won an Argyle race. And the other 3 are in the top 4 of the all-time wins list. So it is a very mixed field in terms of experience, or a very split field in terms of experience. Problems for the 11 car. He is AFK, so he can merge, and he will be on the same lap he was. Seb on our bumper banana, almost caught the wedge right there. Seb will save it behind us, 23 to go. Dodge and Brandon working together here, trying to run away from the pack. That's 304. I'm starting to wonder if we are good on fuel. Let me see. Let me get a rough estimate here. Because we all have pretty much the same fuel, I'd imagine. All right, 1125. Figure it out. Dodge going to get back in line behind Brandon. Banana going to make a move. We'll force the issue here. Oh boy, this is going to be fun in the 1 and 2 here, isn't it? Yep, Banana just moving people. He will forcefully take second away from Dodge. Oh man, they're moving all over the place up here. Oh, they're really moving all over the place. Dodge sideways. We'll get on the brakes just in time for that not to be a total disaster. We're going to do the same with the 9, and it still was kind of a total disaster. Going to be contact here as we lean on each other through the corner. That could hurt. Got away with it. Let's see. 50, 60, or... is it 55 a lap? Oh no, we're like 2 laps short on fuel. Oh no. We are just short on... Oh, the 9 off his teammate's bumper. His lapped teammate's bumper. They get it saved. Yeah, now it's looking like we're 2 laps short on fuel. Oh, they announced Bowman Gray on the schedule. Oh, hang on. Cup Series announced new dates. I want to check it out real quick. Do not be on your phone and drive at the same time. This is a video game, so I can get away with it. Chicago and Iowa, Atlanta, Bristol. Okay, it doesn't look like they announced any more cup dates. I think it was just trucks to Bowman Gray. Yeah, trucks to Bowman Gray is what they confirmed. Alright, fair enough. I don't know how that's gonna go, but, you know, that's what it is. Anyway, Seb has gotten in between us and Banana there, but yeah, no, now we're like... Yeah, I think we're like 2 laps short, or like a lap and a half short on fuel. Obviously, if one more yellow comes out at this point, then we're definitely good. But right now, it looks like we're just short. Dodge hard into the wall. Brandon sideways in front of traffic. Oh, no, that hurt. There they go. They got him mostly gathered. Oh, man, I almost crashed into the 11. Dodge doing the same almost. Yeah, that could have... They saved it. He caught the wedge, obviously. And, yeah, they got away with that for the most part, actually. This is just 1 car. We'll bounce off the wall a little bit. But, yeah, no, I think we're 2 laps short on fuel here, which is not ideal. The good news is all of us are 2 laps short on fuel. Well, now Brandon and Benny, I guess, can make it to the end. But Benny's so many laps down, he's mathematically out of the race unless everybody DNFs in front of him. Like, there, even with... We only have 3 overtime, so as long as literally not everybody DNFs, he's out of it. I'll fix Brandon's lap here in a second. 18 laps to go in the Acre 500. And, yeah, this is a very interesting Acre 500 now. I don't think there's been a single Acre 500 I've actually finished in my car, by the way. Anyway. Alright, change Brandon laps 187. We're gonna get freight train there. The 9 wasn't expecting us to lift either. Now here goes Brandon from merging to the lead. Dodge all over his bumper entering 3 and 4. Oh, they both hit the wedge. We're gonna have momentum. Might be 3 wide here. We're gonna run out of room at Dodge there. Brandon will lead the lap in Slow Turtle's car. Now we make the move to the inside. Actually, we led the lap, I think. Future Me for booth review. They're around in the back. The big one, they all saved it. That was the big scare. That wasn't the big one. That was the big scare. And again, what do we do about being 2 laps short on fuel? I doubt anybody can really save 2 laps. Here comes Seb. I'm just going to wave him by here. And that was a bad idea because now we're not going to be able to get in line until P3. So Seb out in front gets one of his laps back for now. Up the track we go. Barely able to keep it out of the wall. Brandon running into the back bumper of Seb. Side by side for the actual lead. We'll try to make a 3-wide move. Dodge will clear. Oh, he's going to turn Seb. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Seb kind of saved it. I guess, yeah, we'll just have Brandon merge again. Yeah. Brandon merge if needed. Yeah. And while I'm doing that, here comes the outside lane. The championship leaders rocket by to the race lead. Banana makes a move too early. He'll be sideways down the backstretch. Able to gather it up, though. Coming to 15 laps to go. A hard hit into the outside wall as Banana clears himself a little bit. Oh, man. This race is just imploded now all of a sudden. Big block for Banana. He's going to get turned. Both of us down pit road. Well, okay. And he's going to block us into the... What did I do? Alright, well, let me stop in my box then. I guess this is our last pit stop. Alright, well, me and Banana are good on fuel. Somebody pulled over. I don't know who that is. Is this Brandon? I don't know why Brandon merged with us. Yeah, technically he still has to make a pit stop. The 16. Oh, yep, okay. So that was an interesting situation there. Now me and Banana are good on fuel. I think Dodge took the opportunity. Dodge pitted. Dodge took this opportunity. He's down pit road. Seb gets a lap back. Me and Banana are going to rocket by to the race lead. Yeah, Brandon pit this time. Yep, I gotta lift. Yep, there we go. Alright, whatever. Yeah, Brandon pit this time by. Just keep it on cycle. So Seb got one of his laps back through all the chaos. Me and Banana trying to run away with this. We end up in the wall. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. No, don't do that, alright, merge with the 20. I'll fix his laps here in a second. $13 to go. Can Dodge make up the ground? Brandon kind of got screwed over there a little bit. We'll see if he's able to stay in the draft. I don't know why his laps didn't fix either. So Brandon probably needs a yellow. Seb is currently a lap ahead, technically, of... Oh, I'm going to bounce off the wall there. Let's see. I told Benny merge with the 20. Oh, the 16! Upside down one-car merge. Dodge merge back about where you were. I need that. Yeah, the 11 needs to wait for the 20, who me and Banana are rapidly catching. I'm at AFK. Alright, well. Hopefully he's not AFK for 10 laps. Oh my gosh, dude! Jaden Argle. Okay, change. Brandon, laps. 193. Alright, he's good. We've caught Seb, who I told the 11 to merge with, so the 11 can just merge with the pack here. Merging, alright. 11 laps to go here. Yeah, Dodge, you need to be 3.5 back or so. I have to go, okay. Pull the car down the garage area then. Alright, to the back bumper of Banana. Seb might save Dodge here when he merges because he needs to be about 10 seconds back. Or not 10 seconds, 3 seconds. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm thinking of Brandon, who's 21 back. And now Seb going to fill in the gap here. Seb still has to make a pit stop, I believe. So I don't know if he's good till the end. I mean, he's 140 laps down. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, we'll see when Dodge merges here because he has to be about 3 seconds back, so it might take him a lap or two to get that figured out. But we should all be good on fuel except for Seb at this point. Banana roughing us up, putting us in the wall. Yeah, Dodge has to really back up. Brandon in a bad spot. He needs a yellow. But it looks like it's going to be the same cast of characters. Swap out a Fruit Man. Pineapple for Banana. It's now going to be the third car on the lead lap fighting for this one. Because, I mean, we could get Brandon back up here if a yellow flies, but I doubt that's going to happen. Keep it off the wall here. Yeah, we are coming to 9 laps to go. Single-digit laps remain in the Acre 500 for 2026. Big push to Banana right there. I got to fix Dodge's laps. That might have been a good idea. He bailed on the merge that time. Seb giving us a push. Okay, change, bent 9 laps, 196. Giving Banana the push here, down the back straightaway. We're just going to try to time out a move here. We'll see what Seb does, because he's the lap car is the third variable in this equation. Contact made. I'm just going to be patient here and try to time out a run. We'll see if Dodge merged properly. Banana trying to give me a lane here. Merging again. Okay. Oh, man, Dodge, you gotta be kidding me. All right, 8 to go. We'll see how far back Brandon is. We know he's in trouble here. It's looking like this could just be me and Banana's race at this point to duel it out between ourselves. Oh, jeez. Brandon's more than 21 back now. 26 seconds back is Brandon. He is in deep, deep trouble at the moment. So I got to change Dodge's laps to 198. Okay, Seb going to try to fill in the gap there. When Dodge merges, I got to change 198. Here we go. 7 laps to go. Oh, the 9 hit the restart zone. He's around up in the air. He will save it. Give him this, let Seb go. That helps Brandon. Yeah, he hit the restart zone line, hit a bobble off of that, ended up on the front of my car, he ended up going around. All right, here we go. Change, bent 9, laps 198. All right, there we go. So we should be on, nope, because vent 9 is not a guy. I hit the wrong key. Now Banana's the one pushing us. We're up the racetrack. We're following the toe of Seb here. Change, bent 9, laps 198. All right, now we'll be able to know if he merged properly. Needs to be about 3.5 back. The gap, 2.2. He's got to back off a little bit more here. We'll let the 9 take the lead back. 6 laps to go around Acre Super Speedway. Brandon in desperate need of a yellow. Seb out of it. He's just here for the fun. Oh, the 9 caught the wedge pretty bad. We got to lift. And this kind of hurts Dodge a little bit because he's got to confirm he's 3.5 back at the line. So kind of hurts the 16 a bit. With all this happening, Brandon 27.5 back. It was a bad pit cycle for him. He's in trouble now. We'll see 5. Count them, 5 laps to go at the line with 200 complete on the night. Banana noses out to the lead. Both with track position and the actual race as he clears Seb there. Dodge 2.7. He's got a little more to go still. Oh, man. He's going to have about 4 laps realistically to chase down me and Banana here. Oh, keep it off the wall. Brandon obviously hoping for a yellow here. Because he is so far back now. He's probably 29 seconds back, I would imagine. 28, 29. Yeah, 28-8. Banana holding on to the lead. We're just trying to bide our time for the moment. 5 coming to 4. Laps remain around Acre Super Speedway. Banana's backing us up a little bit here. How far back is Dodge? Oh, man, he still didn't get it. Only lost a 10th. Yeah, Dodge might be in trouble here. Oh, boy, here we go. Seb making a move to the bottom. We get a little squirrely there. Again, the 9 is his boss, his teammate. That makes things very interesting here. Obviously, there could be a huge penalty coming if, you know, something ridiculous happens. 30.5 back is Brandon. You see, now we're even working together in the corners pretty good. So Dodge is in deep trouble now with 3 laps to go. A little over 6 miles remain. Actually, probably a little over The next number, big push gone wrong almost. The 9 sideways will let him catch it. That'd be really... Okay, Dodge is good. He's got 3 laps to chase us down. Oh, the 9 into the wall gets a sideways. Seb through to second. That is huge. Yeah, Seb was putting us in bad spots there with pushing us, and now we are in deep, deep trouble. We got to find a way by that 20 car if we want a chance to win this Acre 500. This could help Dodge with us being a little bit farther back, though. Brandon, time running out. He needs a caution in a lap and a quarter. He's 32.5 back, and he almost got it right there. We get to the outside of Seb. And that's huge for this race here. We're plenty good on fuel. 2 laps to go. Me and Banana have been working together for the last 14 laps after the accident on pit road there. Dodge gained 1.2 seconds. The battle isn't over yet for him either. Big push from Seb. He gets sideways. So you got to think, it just, is there enough time for the 16 car? He's gaining rapidly, but will he run out of time? We're going to stay loyal to the 9 machine for now. And the thing is, if the 9 bails, and then we try to, bail with them, caution flag is out. Wreck in the back. Brandon is saved. Are you kidding me? I think Seb was in it too. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Brandon is saved. Pit's closed, obviously. Oh my gosh. I was gonna win, dude. I believe you. I believe you. You guys weren't there. I looked back. Alright, 210, I guess. Let's see if that's enough here. I'm just gonna park the lap cars for the finish here. Alright, lap cars. Lap cars will be parked for the finish. So we go into overtime here. Yeah, even Banana admitted it. I was... Oh my gosh, dude, I was gonna win. I was gonna win the Acre 500. Yeah, because that was gonna work out perfectly for me. Because he couldn't back up, because then we would lose to Dodge. And he couldn't do anything, because I was just gonna have the run down the front stretch. I had this race won until that caution. But anyway, we're parking lapped cars for OT here. We need to move the 20 car too before we get... Okay, let me put the caution flag out. We're just gonna pace out whatever laps are left. Here, we'll say 210, so... Ah, man, 13th caution of the night. Yes, alright, well, Seb is back here. Yeah, I'll tell him. So, to the garage, lapped cars parked for OT finish. It's down to the pit crews now. If I don't win this, then that's going to sting really bad, because we lost to a car 142 laps down. Alright, here we go. Onto the brakes. Barely in our pit box. We'll be able to maintain second to Banana. So we'll just pace out the rest of the time here. Or wait, no, Happy. Happy, not... Yeah, Happy. The garage for the finish here. There's a 5th guy. Alright, I gotta move the 20. Alright, I'm P2, I gotta move the 20. I'm P2, I'll move the 20 here. Keep pacing, though. So where is the 20? He's kind of farther down the straight than I thought. Here he is. Happy left. I'm going to clear any cars that are... See how to get... He ran out of gas. Are you kidding me? Alright, never mind. He's either stuck in the wall or he ran out of gas. I don't know which one. Let's try now. Who is that? Don't tell me it's who I think it is. Nope, he's out of gas. Wonderful. Alright. Speed me 100. Alright, well, the 20 car is just going to be in the way, I guess. Until I can... Yeah. There we go. Okay. Guess we gotta put... I mean, I could push... I might be able to push him around here now. What's that? Yeah, there we go. If I need to add any more laps, I will. Again, we want the track cleared. Now we're stuck. You gotta be kidding me. You cannot make this up. This is ridiculous. Alright, there we go. Car will slide down the banking, and yeah, I'll just guide it here. Okay. Because he ran out of gas, so both... oh, okay. I can't get stuck. Oh my... Okay. Let's get this car out of the way. Just a little bit more. No bad spot for this. Alright, there we go. Is the 11 out of the way? That's the next question. I'm going to do a drive-by, make sure everybody's good here. Of course, this car was out of gas, so that I'm not going to be able to push him back around here. Alright, looks like Bisector's... yeah, Bisector Seb. Seb is just in the garage there. I think we're good. Alright. Track looks clear on mine. I don't see any other cars on the racetrack, so we should be good to go. We got some damage from the... oh, in the wall there, but that's fine. Alright, here we go. We'll choose, then go back under the green flag this time by. Track is clear. We are good to go. For an overtime restart. $210 laps works perfectly. Alright, yeah, if I lose this, I'm going to be very, very sad. I mean, I'm already kind of sad from the week, but that'd be heartbreaking if I lose this at this point. Alright, we'll claim our spot back in line. The 9 is in control. Dodge. Oh, yeah, let's build the story. Banana, dominant car of the day, arguably. If you're going to say a car dominated a super speedway, Banana is one of the eligible cars here tonight. He's been in control all day. He had a huge momentum swing back at Canadian Tire. He's trying to cap off with his third crown jewel win of the season here in the Acre 500. You got me trying to... as those guys go to the bottom. You got me trying to take the win I probably had until that final caution. Can we go 2 for 3 in this event? Dodge trying to defend his Acre 500 win. Regain ground in the championship battle. And Brandon trying to steal it and get his first career win. We'll find out what happens. In 4.9 some odd miles. With Banana out in front. We were P2 at the choose. We end up P4 the way the restart plays out, but we're in the preferred line. 2 laps to go to decide an Acre 500 trophy. Who will it go to? We'll find out. Into the restart zone we go. We're back under green. Me and Banana timed that really, really well, but all 4 cars are going to be in the pack here. I forgot to give a count to Dodge. Doesn't matter. I don't think there's enough. I don't know if I think it maths out to where there's not even enough time for that to matter. Working together with Banana, just trying to stall out any ground they could gain behind us. Dodge and Brandon working together here. Could Dodge be in the catbird seat? We'll work together with Banana. He's slowing us up, though. Dodge into the picture. Brandon with him. 4 cars under a blanket with a lap and a quarter to go in the Acre 500. We get shoved up to the wall. Dodge going around. He saved the 9 around. Both cars into the air. Caution flag is out again. And we go into our second overtime attempt. Brandon stole the lead under the caution, by the way. $15th yellow of the night. Overtime 2 out of 3. 2 more overtime attempts. That's all you got now. Time is of the essence at this point. 2:10. I think we can get away with 2:13, actually. Everybody bumper to bumper to bumper. Pit road will be open this time by. Brandon stole the lead of the race away right there. Pit's open here. I mean, there's no reason not to take pit road, get more fuel, get better tires. No reason not to. Everybody just piling it up onto pit road here. Brandon's slowing us up. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, and I got a pit road speed glitch because of that. And he's going to kind of ruin our entry. The 9 overshot his box. And we'll steal it off of pit road by a nose. Back in control of the race. I don't know if that's necessarily where you want to be, but nonetheless, that's where we're at. I don't know why Brandon's arguing he's P2. He's P4. I'm pretty sure it's P4. Yeah, there we go. We're going around. Choosing green. Here we go. At this point, over 500 miles for a crown jewel race. We'll come down to this. I believe this is our second to last full-length race of the season, so you don't get another chance at this until the Argo 500. I mean, you can't not choose the top if you're the leader, in my opinion. There's just no reason not to. Everybody to the top but Brandon. There will be 2 laps to go at Acre Super Speedway. We'll try this all again. Brandon's going to be a sitting duck on that inside line. That's already not the preferred line in a corner, and he's not going to have any drafting help. So unless he times this restart perfectly, he's in trouble here. Let's see what happens. You know, wreck count doesn't matter anymore because we're all at such a low wreck count that even if we wreck and bring it to the 3rd overtime, we don't have enough to DNF. So wreck count out of the picture now. So we get ready to go green. A 2-lap shootout. Attempt number 2 at overtime at Acre Super Speedway. We're back under the green. Inside line not going at all. Banana trying to stay in front of Dodge. Immediately the run to the bottom is made. Dodge going to give us a push though. He'll give us help. Can Dodge go back to back in the Acre 500? He'll brush the wall immediately. Into the wall we go, off the corner. We get blue, save it. They're sideways in the wall. Brandon going to go 3 wide. Looking for more. He takes second. Trying to take the lead away. Oh, man, we might have bailed out a little bit too much. I was trying to save it, but I also bailed out. They're leaning on one another up there. 4-car train under a blanket. An Acre 500 on the line. Contact made. They're in the wall. Banana going around. Up into the air. Upside down in a horrific crash, and the caution's out again. Going into our 3rd and final overtime attempt. Dodge me, Brandon Banana. Was the order at the moment of caution. And we'll give this one more try to 16. We'll probably do it. 17th caution, because that's one ahead. Oh, man. This will be the final overtime attempt. Whatever happens, happens. We're going to have an extra lap so Banana can use the bathroom, I guess. So how many miles is this going to end up being? Because this is obviously the longest Acre 500 ever to this point. I mean, there's only been 3, but still. 531.216 miles. Yep, that you'll have to see that. Closed. It's closed. Yeah, we're getting an extra like 12 laps in at this point. Oh, man. Maybe more. It might be more. We might need one more pace lap still. We'll see. I don't know where the 9 is, but he's somewhere. He had to cross the line. I don't know where he parked it, but yeah. I felt like I was in a pretty good spot there again, but we'll see. 3rd time's the charm. Well, it has to be the charm at this point, because final overtime attempt. Whatever happens, happens. And if I get wrecked out, like, immediately, I will be very, very sad. And we will not be racing at all next week, probably. Yeah, I haven't seen the 9 car. I have no idea where he's at. Alright, pits open this time. Bye. Banning back, I take it. Alright, pits open this time. Bye. Right to the back for being in wreck. Obviously. For ebbing in wreck. Yes, of course. That's how you say that. So we pit here, then we choose, then we go green. For a shot at an Acre 500 victory. Here we go. Dot. Oh my gosh, he just choked it. Well, he's staying out now. Nope, he's committed. He's staying out now. He's just gonna gun it, I guess, and that's his way of staying ahead, I suppose. If I box him the 9, that's gonna be annoying. Smart move by Dodge, honestly. I don't know if he probably did want to pit, but yeah, obviously that ended up kind of working out for him, staying out. But now he's on slightly older tires. I mean, no, I want to actually, yeah, we'll probably, I'm trying to think of where I want to choose. I mean, I think you have to choose the top still. Choosing green. This is it. Our third and final attempt at overtime. About ready to take place. We're going to choose on the backstretch here. Top 2 cars definitely taking the outside line. You got to imagine the guys behind us are going to take the bottom once they see that. I don't know why we're going above pace speed. No. Everybody do the outside line. So it'll be a single file restart on the outside line. So go for Acre 500 glory. And Brandon trying to get his first career win. Dodge trying to go back-to-back. Banana trying to build momentum. After a long, grueling, rough summer, an Acre 500 win would be huge for him. We're trying to get our second Acre 500 win, add to the legacy before we retire from full-time competition, and honestly take the win we probably should have had before all these overtime started. Here we go, into the restart zone. Dodge onto the gas pedal, and we're back under the green. 2 laps to go at the Acre 500. Brandon immediately looking low. You want to probably stay in second or third here. Already lifting for the corner, being nice so far. We'll get the outside lane rolling. Dodge into the wall. Big moment. We're sideways. The 9 through to second. Is that the spot you want to be in? Dodge bailing out. We'll stay loyal to the 9. Pushing him down the back straightaway. Into 3 and 4, we lift nice and early. Here comes Brandon. We tag the wall. Brandon running us up there. Contact made. That gives Banana a gap. We're back to 4th. The white flag in the air. 1 lap to go at Acre Super Speedway. Are you kidding me, Brandon? Oh, big block thrown, though. This isn't over for anybody. Top 4 within 4/10. Brandon trying to fight. He'll be aggressive. Dodge to the bumper. Brandon clears to the lead. Into turns 1 and 2. Dodge into Banana. He's going to turn him around. In front of traffic. We get collected. Brandon is gone. Banana flying in the background. Can we catch up to the 88 car? Dodge might have to work with us here if he wants a shot at it. We're catching the 88 rapidly. How bad do you want it? An Acre 500 right in front of you. We look to the inside, side by side. Here's the push into the corner. We're getting turned. We hang on. Can we hold off the 16 down the front stretch? Being and banging. Into the wall we go. Brandon around the outside. Not quite. And Dodge will go back to back in the Acre 500. 1-2, same as last year. We're flying into the catch fence. You gotta be kidding me. I don't... I can't believe that. Alright. Alright. I don't even know what to say to that. Alright. Dodge victorious again down in Brazil. Call this place this playground. 2 Acre 500 wins in a row. I would imagine that gives Dodge the points lead heading into the regular season finale. I take it that's Seb on somebody's car. Yeah, it is. It's getting late. Yeah, it's getting late. I'm gonna call the stream here. That's gonna do it for the stream, guys. If you want to see more Leo